Right, there we go. And boom, pin that to the top. There we go. Komputer, David's Logos Archive is the head dev of 1.2. So if you have any questions for this mod, it is for him. But for now, guys, it is time to begin our playthrough of the 1.2. I have this recording just in case. Damn, no insight. Yeah, I know, no insight, but instead we've got the caravan. So it is time to go and pick up our first car, which is it's not going to be this white one. As cool as the white one is, I'm not paying the extra 1,000. So it is this Flora Red Metallic, apparently, Suzuki Caravan. Now, this Suzuki Caravan is hopefully going to carry us. I mean, I don't really want to purchase it, but sure. This caravan is going to carry us through the early game, and the whole point of this is to try and get something cool. So I'll show you the tune shop quickly. So showed this off in the video, but we got it here. So we've got full models where you can buy actually good cars. You've got the wheel shop where you can put wheels on your Suzuki Carry if you so wish to put wheels on your Suzuki Carry. I don't at the moment, but we're there. And then we've got the tune shop. So this is exactly what you'd expect from standard Gran Turismo. And right now we need a turbocharger. There is only one turbocharger for the Suzuki Carry. Nice. There's also no intercooler. We are going to go for a clutch, because that's always a good thing to have in this game. And we will have the flywheel. I don't have enough money for a drive shaft, or a diff, or a transmission. So we will put our final 1,000 into a computer, a performance chip, if you will. 82 horsepower. How are you? Swiping to leave the like. Love the tobacco sponsors on the F1 car. Hell yeah. P-Ride, my beloved. Yeah. Shout out to everyone in the chat. Me when 4 speed. Yes. Suzuki carries the start. I don't know where his Indigo, but you're gonna carry that weight. I didn't think they meant it like this. No. Yeah, that Transit might be. That Transit's awesome. Listen, the Twingo was cool and all, but the Transit is like next level. So we are gonna begin. Should we just begin with Sunday Cup? Let's just see how bad it is to start off with. We'll start with Sunday Cup, and then we'll think about going to something else. Oh, here we go. Feel the performance of the 82 horsepower Suzuki Caravan. I don't know why the camera's like this. I thought the camera was something else. Never mind. I genuinely clicked on Type 2 camera because I thought it was something else. It turns out it's not something else. It is trying. I realised he said 4 speed earlier. I've just realised this goes to 70 miles an hour. If that. It is trying. It really is trying. No, you can only tune your car in the tune shop. You can't tune it both ways. Oh, this is the Matt J camera. I hate this camera. I noticed he used it in a video once and it was terrible. So we are going to change that in a minute. God, this is a sound. I mean, the good news is that there isn't a lot of it, but there is some good news. It does get to 117 kilometers an hour quite well. You do have to say, if this was unrestricted, this baby might even hit like 120. This camera is atrocious. I can't. The only thing worse than the Suzuki Carry is the camera that I've accidentally chosen. 369, damn girl fine. Trying to do the Scandinavian flick. I feel like that will end exactly like Richard Hammond's marriage did, and also that time that he used the Suzuki Carry. So we've virtually got no chance of winning this, right? That is not great. First one, look at the F1 2026 thing. You can still hear the music. That's not good. I tried to mute the music out of this because the music might end up getting me copyrighted, so I'm gonna try and turn that down. I'm going to turn down the music and I'm going to sort this camera out after this race because it is terrible. Yeah, this is the vanilla soundtrack because that's what the test version uses. The 1.2, rest assured, will have the correct soundtrack that it's supposed to have. I believe, anyway, unless they change their mind at the last minute. Which they shouldn't, because the soundtrack in the current version is better than the base game soundtrack. The Lupo is just sort of pissing away here. If I could hold on to second, I won't be able to, but if I could hold on to second, I would make some money. You can hear the sound of the lawnmower trying its best. Come on, Carrie. To be fair, I don't think many people are trying to copyright strike Cold Rock tonight. The problem is, the next section is a downhill section, which is not going to help my poor little Carrie. Carry on, my wayward son, it shall not. Yaris. Logo. Pajero. Oh, God. Okay. So, that's basically TLDR on how... on how that works. So... Don't think... It's been upgraded, yeah. This has a turbo. Yes, this does have the OST of the original game. It shouldn't do, but it does. Alright. Listen. $200, better than nothing. I didn't own $200 from yesterday's stream. And, you know, we accomplished a lot. So, right. Camera up type 1. Music. Get destroyed. Right, let's continue onwards. Unfortunately, in this game you can't differentiate between the in-game music and the actual music in the menu, so the menu is now going to sound slightly depressing. Is there anything else I can actually do to this? I think I just have to suffer with it. Oh, I can get racing modification in a minute. Right, we could do... lightweight Ks, right? Rome's quite... The trouble is, these tracks are actually quite long. I need something where, like, it's not long. I need to be able to do a race on, like, on Motorsports Land. If I could do a race on Motorsports Land, would be set. High Speed Ring, Red Rock Valley, no. I guess it's lightweight K and suffer. Yeah. Lightweight K and suffer. Wasn't here for last night's stream. Do not worry about it. It was pretty good. Hey Jeeves, how you doing? Listen to this thing rev. Oh, that first gear literally does not last. This car's really quick for a second. Oh, hold on a minute. Brother is almost instantly soft lock. See, like, the devs knew that, like, everyone was going to go instantly for the carry, not realising that the carry will carry you to a soft lock. You know, you could buy the Piazza for the same money you could buy the carry, but the worst bit is, almost everyone who loads this mod up at first is going to go straight for the carry. That's what they're going to go for. And there's no real... The Insight wouldn't have hurt. To be fair, I actually did use the Insight yesterday when I was sort of testing this briefly. The Insight isn't much better. Yeah, the gearbox in the Insight, you know how like Insight gearboxes are set up to be like insanely long gear for economy? Yeah, it turns out that doesn't really work when it comes to it doesn't really work when it comes to actually progressing in races. So the first 3 gears are okay, but you never have to stop for fuel too. True. Alright. We might finally find a race we can win. If we can win this race, we could put our winnings towards a gearbox. If we put our winnings towards a gearbox, we could maybe break 100 kilometers an hour. 160 kilometers an hour. 100 miles an hour, that's what I meant. Because this thing's pretty quick. I mean, once it's sort of on the move, it's just getting on the move. This is going to be perfect in hot lap, you know. And by perfect, I mean it might become the slowest vehicle we've ever had. Although, I don't know, Daihatsu Club has less power than this, so... And that's not the slowest thing we've ever had. It's the second and third slowest thing we've ever had. It is joint terrible. It does feel quite flippable on the older suspension. Interesting to see the full models are locked. Yeah, there's some cool stuff in there. Oh, a bit wide on that corner. Come on, Carry. Carry me home. Yeah! Master Race Z1, get sodded. We finally won something. We finally won something. And we won a car. We're going to sell whatever that is. Unless it's something interesting, but I'm assuming it isn't. Nah, we don't need that. We can afford a gearbox. Yes! Transmission. Fully racing. Let's go. Let's go fully racing. And let's celebrate by going straight to the Japanese National. I am going to absolutely destroy. How wide do I really... I'm thinking like 15 wide. Oh my god, look, it's got downforce. Yeah! The box makes downforce. Alright, here we go. Here we go. Okay. I mean, 0 to 60 kilometers an hour in like the 6. That's not bad-ish. Mostly. Right? They are not locked. They are there. They exist. You can buy them, I think. Unless I was missing something earlier. There's a Tommy Kyra M13 here. Dan Barlett and chat for a while now. It's no slower accelerating, but it has actual top speed. Did someone time how quick this was to like 0 to 60 beforehand? Can't spoil 1.3 early. He can't, but I can't. No, I'm joking, I can't. Let's get 1.2 out of the way. I saw in the description someone said 1.3 and I was like, listen. Listen, can we just get 1.2 out of the way and then everyone can celebrate before we start worrying about what 1.3 is going to do to who? We don't need to know that yet. We just need to know, can the Suzuki Carry get up this hill without losing speed? No. Come on, Carry. I'm not being funny, these key cars must be modified a little bit because... I mean, that logo's not a key car, but you know what I mean. The Vivio is. And the other Daihatsu that's just sort of sodded off towards the front. Get the slipstream off the logo. I don't know how quick we could take this corner, but we'll give it a go. Oh yeah, there you go. A little bit of inertia. Got it round, got it round. Yeah, people will ask straight for 1.3. But the good news is they know absolutely nothing about 1.3 yet. So, my sort of advice for you guys is to not post anything in mod updates for like 3 months. So everyone can like get 1.2 and then like start asking for 1.3 later on. 1.6 has got to come out in 2089, yeah. 1.6 featuring the great tracks of Monaco before the revolution and the aliens took it over. Right, come on, car. You're gonna have to like do cave paintings of Honda logo TS's by that point. What I will tell you is if 1.6 launches in 2089, I am probably not going to be alive to cover it. I'm just going to tell you that now. Right, we've lost. I mean, the gearbox made things better, but I just got spanked by a Daihatsu mirror. Which probably tells you everything you need to know. And I got another $200 at least. Jesus. Gears should probably be shorter. I couldn't agree more. That's why we're going to do it again. I'm going to go for like 7. I think... I don't know. That should be fine. Better grind that Seattle. Oh, there's another fellow Suzuki Carry here. There is a Carry man. God, look at that. Why does mine not do that? He's literally lifted up on the rear axle. Like that thing had a drag racing launch. Why does mine not do that? Red car grid. Yeah, apart from the Z Turbo, which I don't think comes in red. That does happen quite often. I'm not really sure why it happens in GT2 as much as it does, but there's a pretty good chance that when you spawn into a race, like all the cars are just going to be red, and it's bizarre. Yeah, this gearbox is a lot nicer now, he says. Although actually, I think I'm about to hit the limiter again. Okay, we need to make the gears slightly longer than that. Very slightly longer. Red is faster, sure. We'll go with that. I'm gonna go 9. I think 9's probably safe, right? I was gonna go 10 initially, but I went against it. Come on. There you go, 0 to 60 Ks in 5 seconds. 0 to 60 actual units in 14 and a bit. Azza, this is faster than your Clio, mate. Or is it my Panda? My Panda did 0 to 60 in 15. This might be slower than the Clio. I can't remember. Why do you keep asking the same question over and over again? I just told you the full models aren't locked in the tune shop. It's fine. They're there. You can buy the fucking things. What's your problem? Oh yeah, that one bit. I think that's, to be honest with you, that's all the plan of this stream is can we buy a Ferrari F40 after starting with a Suzuki Carry? That's really today's stream point. Can I buy F1 car? You can buy an F1 car. That is something you can do. You can have your choice of a Minardi or a Prost. Or you can try and get another one in a different way. But yes, no. I mean, we can always try and buy an F1 car eventually, but it's got to be a Minardi. And, you know, the Minardi kind of sucks. Although... does anyone remember my my Lancia Delta? Not Lancia Delta. My Lancia 037 video that I made in... ah, this Z Turbo knows the pain. He knows the pain. The No, if you remember my 037 video I did, where I was like trying to win the GT500 championship with a Lancia, some of them are locked. Yeah, it's because they don't exist yet. That's something that's coming. But yeah, the as in not coming anytime soon, so don't pester them. But they are there as teasers. But yeah, they're the 037 video I did where I tried to win the JGTC championship with that. I might try and do that again with the Minardi. Stay tuned. That should be a fun video. Come on. It actually, I'm kind of used to driving this now. It doesn't run out of grip until it does. You know, it is a bit understeer. It's this corner here. This corner like kills all momentum, really. It's not quite long enough to use the Daihatsu mirrors to help it change direction, but I mean that's an improvement. It's 5th. Yeah, I think we're going back to. I don't think we'll go back to Seattle. We'll do the Rome race. I could probably win the Rome race. But yeah, that wasn't bad. It was better, ish. Lancia theme at 8:32. Don't make me draw. Yeah, the event generator kind of sucked. No worries about it. I understand what you mean now. Before it just sounded like you was asking a question that didn't make any sense whatsoever. I now understand your question. Tahiti. Alright, Tahiti in the carry. I'm gonna carry these guys to jail. There's a fellow carry here. So, me and this carry, gonna come 1-2. I'm gonna win, obviously, but he's gonna be like 2nd place. Look at the launch he got. Then look at the subsequent lack of power that he got. I could turn this into its own video. Suzuki Carry panel van versus the K-Car Cup. I think I did. Did I do the K-Car Cup with the Twingo, or was that the Compact Car Cup? I actually don't remember. Opti. Yeah, there's an Opti there. Or was it an optical illusion? Ooh. That's a real question. Yeah, the only Bedford in again. I think there was... I want to say in like a random F1 game, it was Compact Cup. Cool, I can do the K-Car Cup in the carry. Another video idea. How much 1.2 can I milk before it becomes painfully obvious? Suzuki Pikes carry van for Epic Turismo. I think Epic Turismo's dead. I could be wrong. Fairly certain Nathan said like Epic Turismo's like, unless they can do tracks, Epic Turismo's dead now. So rest in Epic Turismo. Oh, there you go. Speak of the devil and he shall appear. Nathan is here. Epic Turismo is dead. So, it has occurred to me actually. I never covered Epic Turismo on the channel. I was going to do a playthrough when what's the newest version we call 1.4? I was going to do a playthrough of 1.4 on the stream when it first came out. But I kept putting it off for like 2 weeks, and in the end I was like, it's probably like better just done now, really. So yeah, rest in Epic Turismo. Oh look, Komputer from the A-Spec 1. Listen. The A-Spec 1.2 mod team is here. If you've got questions, ask away. If you've got questions about Project A-Spec, ask away. If you've got projects about Project Beige, we don't talk about that here. The event generator is no more. Yep, resting event generator. I will be perfectly honest, I literally only found out you existed when I did my first LP of the game. And I never used it again. So, I can't say I'm particularly distraught over the death of it. Come on, Carry. Carry me to the win. Yeah, there we go. We finally won something again in the Suzuki Carry. Not all is lost. We could probably win like the lightweight K-Cup thing with the... Did the event generator die so Project Beige could live? Project Beige. What's it called? Beige Edition. That's the one. What did we win? A coupon. Fine. I'd usually sell what... So, the whole goal of this is we don't drive a car that doesn't belong to A-Spec, because, you know what base game cars are, and who cares? We're all about the A-Spec here. I will say that will be exclusively 1.2 unless we get really trapped, in which case we might have to press button in case of Copen disaster. I love that Copen. Did Copen get remodeled actually? We should have maybe had a look at that. I swear there was something about the Copen before. Copen and Zeven. Yeah, listen, I'm not going that far. Just to confirm, this is not a complete playthrough, unless it turns into one by accident. If we do well tonight and we get lots of donations and channel members, maybe we'll extend this into a full playthrough. But for now, our current goal is to buy a Ferrari. And that is the goal of this stream, is to buy a Ferrari. That's the goal. So I could go from Suzuki Caravan to Ferrari F40. I do one of those clickbait thumbnails where I put like the Suzuki Carry like head on, and then Ferrari F40, and just put an arrow, and it's like, this fucking guy made $1 million in just 4 hours of Project A-Spec. You can do so too. Here's how you don't play through Project A-Spec. Just get the fucking Astra at the start, or the Piazza. Don't waste your time with this shit. Beige editions before GTA 6? Probably not. Let it actually start first. This is funnier. I will agree. I mean, I've got an AZ1 up my arse. I'm gonna get body slammed into this corner. Yeah. The AZ1 is not getting away. It is being slipstreamed. Bow down to thy Suzuki Carry panel van. I could put an exhaust on this in a minute. Or we could put an exhaust on it, or I could just save up for tyres. There we go. Boom, look at that. Beautiful corner cut. Carry needs a racing modification. Oh, did you do that after... Oh god, yeah, did you have to do that cringy... Not remodel, but a retexture? Carry on, hell yeah. So cool. Yeah. And then play one more time when next version of it comes out. 13 grand. God. A mug and beat. I don't want a mug and beat. I want to try and stay out of prison this year. 89 horsepower, 4.5. Ooh, save a bit more money. We can put some racing softs on it and go and clobber some people with it. Alright, so that's lightweight K-Cup done. I get 5 grand, 500 quid for... Maybe I should start looking at like what what do I get lots of money for coming like last in? Or should I sell the Copen? I'm gonna just sell the Copen and get some tyres. Look at it in its Copenist ways. But it's not a Suzuki Carry panel van, and as we all know, This playthrough is all about the Suzuki carry panel van, now equipped with racing softs and some weight reduction. And I'll stick a muffler on it. 85 brake horsepower. Time to show these Japanese people what's up. Yeah, I sort of get what you mean. It's hard to do, like, interviews about that. I mean, it was cool. It's always cool to do, like, interviews and stuff. It gets it out there. Complete the F1 Championship in the Suzuki Carry. Is that, like, the new challenge? Complete the F1 Championship in something that isn't an F1 car. I'd imagine that's probably, like, quite easy if you get one of the Group C cars and stick it on Sport Super Softs or something, but... The M13's face. I love the M13. That car's great. Oh god, yeah, that GTR model. They should have shown, like, the GTR model and then, like, the next... and then, like, the next picture should have been that fucking... What was it? Was it an Eagle Talon or an Eclipse that was in, like, 1.4? That was that, like, first ever model that was done. I have to admit, I sort of got quite used to the F1 cars. I play around with them quite a lot. I mean, as long as you sort of know what you're doing in a corner and don't just, like, accelerate everywhere, you're not too bad. Should have shown the old Eclipse Talon model. Ooh, 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 ooh. Ah, there we go. Beautiful. I will say, to the surprise of no one, also this thing sounds different now. It sounds puffy. Come on, Vivio, give me a push. Vivio doesn't want to touch the mightiness that is the Suzuki carry panel now. Yeah, but you can use the that code that just lets you, like, play any event with any car. Okay, that did not go quite as well as I planned. That was not great, in my estimations, to be honest. Any bugs? So far, none. I did notice when I was editing today's video, not that anyone else would have actually noticed. Yo, Hunter Iggy, what's up, bud? The only thing that I did notice is the Caterham 21. I think the little, like, green square, or the colour squares, it showed 2 greens when it should be a yellow, but that's, like, literally it. What was the bug fixes in this build? Was it just the Fury colour? It sounds more like a microwave. Listen, this thing doesn't sound like a microwave, it sounds like a full-blown racing champion. That is at least going to beat the Honda logo in this event. Even though the Honda logo is in the greatest colour known to man. To be honest with you, I think if I didn't have that spin out on the grass, I could probably win this. I was in, like, second place on the first lap. Alright. I kind of like how hard the national events are, I will be honest. I'm a big fan of these. Show people the funny vet. Funny vet? Oh, the funny vet. Is that a prize car? I can't remember. 930. Alright. See, we're in that weird predicament when we're not quite quick enough to win a Japanese national. Yeah. See, they fixed that. You actually can't just waltz into any event and say, I'm going to win this now. Can't just do that. So here's the goal of today's stream. I'll just let you sit and admire the goal for a second. If you, you know, need to, you know, wipe yourself down after looking at this, then it's entirely reasonable. Do you think we're good? Yeah, I think we're good. That is beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. And then here's the 355, which again, just that colour, man. Russo Dino, give me that. Or the yellow. And Rosso Colours is just badass as well, to be fair. God, that thing's cool. .355 better, sorry, not sorry. Listen. It's okay to be wrong sometimes. Fuck's sake, I hate... The one thing I do dislike about... I get having these shortcut buttons is quite cool, but I get really confused by them sometimes. I only get $1,000 for losing the Gran Turismo All-Stars. I was hoping I'd get more than that. I'm just going to throw my head into a brick wall until I win this fucking event. That is my decision. F40? Isn't that like an F50 plan eventually? Mondial. Listen. The Mondial is not good. And never will be. Fortunately, it was dead by the time that you sort of enter this time frame, so... The 333 SP. God, yeah, 333 SP. I remember that thing in Forza. I think it was cool. It sounded amazing, it just... I don't know. I don't think it's... Is that in the newer Forza? I actually don't know. I don't think... I don't like driving race cars in the newer Forza, I'll be honest. Imagine, I don't really like driving race cars in any sort of big games. F50 planned, yeah, there you go. Mondial would be a great shitbox in the beginner mid-engine rear-wheel drive cup. It would be until you realised it'd cost like $100,000. And so, wouldn't be all that, quick. I can hear that, what is that behind me? It's making a lot of noise, I know that's what it's doing. Scary cars. Yeah, I've seen that. Not in this build though. The God, what was the first Ascari called? Was it the Acrus or something like that? I think it's interesting. I guess if you lose an event with the Ascari, you can call it the Ascari Excuse. No? Okay. The Zact. Yes, that's the Z Turbo. Sorry, my apologies. The Zact is the Zact, whilst that is the Honda Beat crossover, which you never knew you wanted until now. Any plans on a Let's Play of GT2 A-Spec someday? Yeah, maybe. I think just streaming it probably works better these days. Because I don't have to cut it up into segments. But, I mean, I don't know. I'm not averse to it. If I was to do it, I'd do it properly. I wouldn't be driving around in a fucking panel van, I'll tell you that. That's for you lot to do. Although you all know I'd just choose the Insight. Feels so weird to see that colour of Vitz in races. I swear I'd never seen that colour of it. Garfield Fury Racing. You know, Azza bought me that on Steam, or someone did. And I've literally never played it. I would say I feel like I've missed out on a golden video game, but in truth I just... Really? I can't even win a fight with a Yaris? Probably that'd be like the one thing that I have on my side is this is a van. I could like win ramming arguments with Yaris. God damn it. Maybe could have happened. Pre-war cards rendered in GT2. I would. 360 has company now, absolutely. I know nothing about pre-war cars, and I'm not interested in them. So I'd suppose it'd be cool, but you wouldn't really tickle my pickle with that, to be honest. I have no money to do a lot other than just sort of keep grinding. Should we do Sunday Cup again? I did beat the other carry. I mean that weird spot in the game where my carry is faster than everyone else's carry, but there is a Twingo in this event. There you go. Remastered Twingo there as well. Complete with new engine options. So the funny thing is, the Twingo that I featured in my Twingo video way back in the day was far slower than that fucking thing was. Anyways, I'm gonna go to YouTube mode for a second. So if you are enjoying the stream, slap a like on it and hit that subscribe button and hit the join button if you want to become a member. That worked yesterday, so we're doing that again today. Just $1.99 a month, you can get your name in green with a logo. For $4.99 a month, you can go in the intro of videos. And you might want to do that because all the A-Spec content's coming soon, so you can see all your names on my best performing videos for the next year. So, yay. Join, subscribe, like, stuff. Suzuki Caravan. Ah, there we go. Welcome to the SR membership, Adam the Gamer. 1818. Appreciate you coming on board, bud. The good news is, as well, actually, I'll quickly show this as well. Usually you have to wait until the end of the month to end up on the membership screens. However, I forgot to upload a bunch of videos this month. So as a result of that, if you become a member today, you can get your name at the start of videos from next week, or in the case of the A-Spec videos that are going to be coming out this weekend, on those as well. So, yeah, there you go, something cool. We've reached 100 miles an hour in the Suzuki Caravan van. This is basically, like, geared perfectly for Tahiti Road. I should try the French Nationals in this and just barricade my way into doing the thing. Hell yeah, brother. Listen, I realised I messed up the last couple of... What does SR mean? So, the channel memberships are named after the trim levels on a 2017 Honda Civic. That's a fun fact for you. So you could become an SE member, which was like the sort of standard trim with the 16-inch alloys and the 1-litre turbo. Step up to SR, that gets you a sunroof and a 7-inch touchscreen, and then EX steps you up into the one that had leather and a proper screen in it. So there you go, there's some fun fact. I should probably change them to the new Civic trim levels, which is like the one that I've got, but they're literally just called Elegant, Sport and Advance, and I think they don't sound nearly as good as SR, SE, SR and EX, so SE, SR and EX this thing. So, yeah, this is a birthday stream again, so yeah, SR, that's what that means. So. And in case you're wondering, the 2017 Civic that I had was none of those trim models. I had a Sport Plus. But we used to have Sport as the name of the thing, but it just didn't really work, so got himself a birthday present. Yeah, I got a Suzuki Carry. Joys. High-speed ringing a Suzuki Carry. I think this is going to carry my way to victory, this. I'm going to get destroyed because there's a Fiat Coupe next to me. Type R level. I should have, like, Type R... we used to have, years and years ago, There used to be a 4th tier of channel membership, which was, I think it had a ridiculous name, and it was like 40 quid. And if you spent that, like, you'd get nothing, but you'd, you know, get a cool name. So maybe I should make like Type R like 50. Like, you pay £50 and, I don't know, pay £50 and you can get access to my memory card. I don't know. But no, thank you very much, Adam, for becoming a member. And like I say, if you want to become a member today, you now know what all the trim levels stand for. And it's cool. It's cool to be a member. God, what are they called? Who was the band that did the "What do you want today? I want chips"? That band. I can't remember. But either way, you can be like them. It's cool to be a member. I am being overtaken by everything that isn't the Fiat Coupe. Literally everything that isn't the Fiat Coupe. Fantastic. But look, I can out-handle them. I'd really... Okay. The one thing this might need is suspension. that might benefit this vehicle significantly. What is the top speed run of the Suzuki Carry? 168 kilometers an hour. Let's go. Oh my god, yeah, that's a good point. We need to get the EV1. I need to show everyone the... there is a trick with the EV1 that I don't think I've shown in any of my videos, but I've known about since July. So, yeah, that's something we'll have to play around with. Oh, God. I mean, I'm just so much better in the corners, and then just on the straights I'm getting mincemeated by the Nissan Silvia S13. And then everything else. Carry on. Alright, here we go. Can we hold second? No. Can we hold third? No. God fucking damn it. Cool. Alright. That worked. Why did game bar shit? A game bar? I don't have the Windows game bar on. What the hell? AI said nah. Listen, the AI don't know that I just got 4.5 Gs. By Caterham. I love this fucking thing. Although I know it's going to be terrible. But I kind of love that. And then, of course, there's a Superlight. Is this the bike-engined one? I have no idea. I assume that's not a bike engine. That's like a Rover K series or something. It's cool as hell, though. Yeah. And then the other Caterham, which is pretty badass. Poor finish, yeah. Right, I want to see if I can destroy the French. I don't think I can destroy the French. I'm going to say racing flywheel, and I'm going to say slightly better clutch. And what I should have said is suspension, because I remember saying suspension. God fucking damn it. Just to confirm, no racing mod for the carry. The developers are carrying that one to the grave. Can't even buy some wheels. Let's see if I can beat midfield. Blackbird in the future. Oh yeah. I could use infinite money. I mean, I'm all for doing whatever anyone wants to do. I thought people would be more interested in doing like a full playthrough of 1.2, but listen, if people want just money cheats and show a bunch of cars, then that's what we're doing tomorrow on the channel. So stay tuned for that, where I'm going to showcase every single car. Yeah, even that one. I need to remember, honestly, what's like new to 1.2, what's in base A-Spec, and sort of what I did and didn't cover before, which is going to be fun. And to actually remember to cover everything this time. Although previously, when I want to see the Tom's T20, I drove. So, fun thing with the Tom's T20 is that thing's not even as mad as you think it is, because the Tom's T20 you can get the turbo kit on it as well, which is how I drove it before, and that thing is interesting, to say the least. I think that was also one of the cars that I very briefly tested around Motorsports Land, and it was, again, a bit of a death trap, to be honest, but it worked. Look at that flywheel, the acceleration. Look at that, I'm doing 110 out of this corner. I swear I was only doing like 100 before. If I can win this race, it'll pay for the rest of our lives. The Lancia LC2. Yeah, that thing is nuts. The other Toyota? I'm missing. Ooh. No, not M13 down the inside. That was the one thing I didn't want to happen. Come on, Gary. Take me home. Suzuki Carry. To the place I belong. Suzuki Carry. I don't know what I'm singing. Don't ask. In the slipstream. Hard on the brakes. Use the M30 for cover. Yeah, we ain't gonna win, but we're gonna do slightly better than we did before. Go on, Gary. Let's go, baby. Let's fucking go. Not even first. Not even first. But still, second is just the first loser. So really, we won. He spent 4 hours. Listen. Are you aware of what this channel is and what we're about? I want to do that again. I want to win. If the AZ1 doesn't show up, I'm going to win. AZ1 isn't here, I can win. Shelico 1Y2 Chevrolet. I don't know what that is. Cried for 30 minutes. Yeah, just like started rolling on the floor. Joint sing along, yeah. Joint sing along to the power of the Suzuki Carry. Look at that one. That one's green. Why can't mine be green? I want a green Suzuki Carry. I can hear that video. I love it how GT5 and 6 really exacerbated this issue, but this game had it as well. Like, just the sounds of the AI cars are so insanely loud compared to like your car. It's like a really bad version of depth perception. The good news is we can afford some suspension, so if we don't win this time, we can get some suspension on this beast. That Quattro is seriously quick. I've never noticed the Daihatsu Quattro actually being quick in races. I don't know if that might be like a mod thing. Because I know a lot of the national events, like, they intentionally made more difficult. Because there's actual reasons to do them in A-Spec now. Which they should have been from the start, just to be clear. Alright, here we go. Oh, look at that. He walks away from him on the straight. Walks away. I must have been doing at least 2 more kilometers than him. Oh my god, the Vivio. Vivio speed. Why is the Vivio so fast? Every single fucking time, I swear to God, Christ, fuck. Every single time that fucking M13's up my inside, constantly. The one corner I need it to not do that, because I think you can make up a lot of time in that corner just like hanging on for dear life in the corners. And I just get mullered by the fucking micro every single time. Never underestimate the beast that is the Vivio. I mean, listen. Well, like every other car in this field, that car is a certified world rally car. The Vivio. Somehow. Vivio's just insane. That Daihatsu's just lost all the speed and the Vivio has gained it all. It's like the Vivio has sucked out the oxygen and fighting power from the Daihatsu. Come on. Go. No! What? Come on, at least give me third. Really? Really? I just think that's discrimination for the fact that my front end isn't very long. That's just discrimination. Yo, 1.2 baby. Yo. Welcome, Android. Will reverse lights be a feature in GT2? You'll add in the Renault Spider. Listen, the Renault Spider isn't a mistake. The Renault Spider is a king. I can win Clubman, right? I'm going to win Clubman, I'm going to get some suspension, and now I'm going to go destroy. That's the plan. Hell MV6, hell yeah. Metric system. So, fun fact, I have resented for the last 20 odd years of my life the fact that Gran Turismo 2 uses kilometers an hour, because I'm an Englishman and kilometers an hour is not a unit of measurement. However, when I first did the Hot Lap Classic, like when the Hot Lap Classic Remastered first came back, for some reason the kilometer to mile an hour cheat literally didn't work. I think it's because it's only set up to work on the USA versions. And so as a result of that, I'm now sort of locked in to just using kilometers an hour for that series, because, well, I started with it. I can't really change it because I'm so used to speaking about speed traps in terms of like kilometers an hour and stuff, so I'm sort of stuck with it. And so as a result, that also means when we eventually do Project A-Spec Hot Lap Classic, I'm going to have to use the metric system for that as well. And so as a result, I just sort of have it on all my North American versions of this game that I've got. It's also, I recognise kilos and not pounds, so although I'm used to operating with pounds thanks to Forza, I kind of just prefer kilos, so I suppose it works. Watch this corner, yeah. Watch this corner. You all ain't prepared. Never mind, I was not prepared. Jesus Christ, I just got mogged. Oh, I should be... Ah, I forgot about that. I should be using... This is an 80s car, right? We could enter the 80s Sports Car Championship in this. Right? I'd win that. Considering I'm not doing so well against 90s sports cars, how about 80s sports cars? I'd like dominate. So this race sucks. I'm not finishing that. I refuse to accept that happen. Where's the 80s Sports Car Cup? There we go. We're about to win this. I know, it's big sad. Alright, here we go. There is about to be some... I use the metric system IRL, but always play GT2 with miles per hour. Yeah. Like I say, I mean... As a kid, I only had the PAL versions, and it was all kilometers an hour, so... I think over the years, I've just sort of got used to it. And then obviously, you know, we had that for GT1, 2, and 3, and then in 4, we finally got the sort of ability to change our own units, which was nice. I don't really get why they didn't do it before. I don't know if that was an issue showcased by, I don't know if you remember, was it Tokyo Extreme Racer that had the really bad, like, it had such a lazy English translation that they just directly turned kilometers an hour into miles per hour. So I remember, like, when I first played that game, I did, like, what was it, 300 miles an hour in a EG Civic. So that was interesting. Yeah, TXR0, that's it. Yeah, that had that awful work to localize it, so... I hate to say it, but the Suzuki Carry isn't really an 80s sports car either. We may invest in something new after this. Just a hunch, we might invest in something new. Yeah! There you go. Never mind, don't need that, I just need to get creative with how I cut corners. I won't be beaten by the anime machine. That's my my big thing here. I am not being beaten by an A86. Supercar Festival in the carry, hell yeah. You know it's time to carry. Carry me off over your shoulder. I have super softs on this, and it genuinely feels like I don't. Sometimes. It must be suspension, surely. Like, that's what I need. It's honestly what I keep putting off, and I really shouldn't. I should just get on with it. The good news is, though, Trial Mountain, unlike every other track that we've played on so far, it doesn't end on a giant straight, which is what the carry doesn't like. It ends on a sort of corner section, and I can pretty much destroy through there. Low Tech versus the carry. Is the Low Tech in the Supercar Festival? If it is, I might have problems beating that. Although one of these A86 is really fast and the other A86 really sucks. Oh, is it? I thought the Vivio was just famous for being the car Colin McRae drove once. And other than that, just being the less interesting Subaru Clio in this game. Is that a real brand, by the way? That Weaver brand that appears in the game? Is that supposed to be like something else, or... Here we go. See if I can get sort of vision. Oh, the WX3 is a lore in and of itself. I am looking forward to the Supercar Festival while also being scared of it immensely. There we go. Fuck your RX-7. Fuck your RX-7 doubly. Okay, he might have fucked my Suzuki Carry, but listen. Ooh. There we go, look at that. Got the slipstream. Gonna get the slipstream on the... Oh, he's gone. It's hard to get the slipstream when he isn't there. The what? The Weaver. Is it Weaver? It shows up on the decals on the side of the tracks. That was the last thing I needed. That was not good. Oh, Vision's real? Right, okay, interesting. I mean, I knew Vision was real, I don't know what I'm talking about. What about this brand? It's about to show up on the side of the thing here. Blue text, sort of Repsol-y background, Weaver. That brand. If I can get anything other than 6th place in this, I'll be happy. I did not get anything other than 6th place. I am infinitely displeased. I didn't lose that much, to be fair. Weezer. No. People are seeing what is our win-loss ratio, chat. I'll be able to tell you. Oh, we can afford suspension. Let's go. Our win-loss ratio is 26%. It's alright, that's about to change because I'm about to put some sports suspension on my carry. Who's going to carry me to victory? Don't let chat decide the car. Yeah, no shit. To be honest with you, I was like literally ready yesterday to just start with the Insight, but like I could hear like, what do you mean you're starting with the Insight? I was a Suzuki carry. So that's why we're carrying. That's why I'm carrying on, even though there's an AZ1 and the fucking M13 in this thing. Branches Blood 2 Revival, let's fucking go. 0.3 win to loss ratio. Yeah. Like I said, I got racing suspension now in my carry, so... Yeah, I know Bolland is fake in this game. Like, I think Bolland's supposed to be a kind of reference to Benetton, but not really. So... I'm surprised you haven't just replaced, like, something like that with A-Spec manners or something. Honestly, that's kind of a baller idea. Because if anyone tries to, like, lazily steal the mod, like, you know... I'm not saying people lazily steal mods, I'm just saying it has happened before. You could always, like... oh my god, I just overtook 2 cars. You could always stick, like, your own personal, like, billboard in the game, and people don't usually care about changing billboards. So just showcase the fact it's an A-Spec thing. Oh, right, it's an Alto. I thought that was another fucking Vivio for a second there. I was about to be immensely worried. Weaver, the rock band. Fuck's sake, no, Weaver, the fucking logo that keeps showing up. Not Weezer, not Vision, not Weegert. Weezer, Weaver. Fuck's sake, you've got me doing it now. Wheatus. There we go. That's what I wanted to do before the M13 was completely fucking up my arse. Weast. and Weezer Banner to A-Spec. Out of Beverly Hills to A-Spec. Beverly Hills. That's where I want to be. Nissan. There's no Nissans in this race. Oh, yes. Come on. We can catch the AZ1. If I win this race now, I'm genuinely just gonna... I'm gonna go bark at the moon or something. We are not winning this race. We might get second this time, though. Said we might get second this time, though. We got second this time. Fuck you. Fucking Alto piece of shit. I swear to God, right, honestly. Every single goddamn time, I'm like, yeah, I can win this race. I'll just win this in, like, this... If this opponent doesn't show up, or this opponent doesn't show up. And then, like, all of a sudden, it's just like... Right, if that Tommy Kyra M13... I'm not playing the race with the Tommy Kyra M13 in it. I honestly don't want to do. I don't want. Vivio's here. I can beat the Vivio. Yeah, just press the accelerator harder, bro. My fucking thumb isn't going numb from fucking accelerating whatsoever. Suzuki carry pain. You ever wonder what being pregnant's like? Just drive the Suzuki carry panel van. Yeah, the views. Yeah, that's what we need. Get rid of the M13, give me the views. I don't care about Tommy Kyra anymore. I want the View-It. To be fair, technically, shouldn't Tommy Kyra be behind the tune shop? Just like a question, don't like worry too much about that one. Sure. But yeah, I suppose there's an event, isn't there? The ZZS Challenge or whatever. Bro, I just destroyed the video. I wonder if racing brakes might help into that braking zone. The problem is the AI does not take that corner very well, but it's hard to capitalise on that because I also can't take that corner very well. Right, here goes the Vivio. Right. Now I'm just going to watch my back, make sure no one tries to go for it. Ah, no, fuck you. There's no point in finishing that. Oh, we're in a roadblock, gang. We are in a bit of a roadblock here. I hate this car. I hate it. This, don't buy this. Just to confirm, you lot caused this. You lot caused us to spend an hour and 23 minutes doing the same events again. So if anyone ever comes into this chat and goes, I'm bored, fuck you. Jesus. Compact Car World Cup, we can win this. Actually, do you know what? You voted for the Insight. Exactly. Daniel voted for the Insight. Daniel was on my side. Daniel knew what he was doing. I can always trust Dan. Guys, make him stare at the F40. Hell yeah. Listen, I have dreams of the F40. As soon as I can buy a half-decent vehicle, I will be happy again. I just want to buy something that doesn't suck ass. And again, I'm not using whatever we win from this event, because I'm not interested. I want 1.2 content. Yeah, there's Ferraris here. I think I'm going to do what every aspiring Ferrari customer does and buy a Corvette instead. That's going to be like our first like proper purchase, I think. But I'm just going to get through this first. Try and buy something good. I was really hoping I could like beat these little compacts, but apparently turns out one of the quickest cars in the race that we do normally, the Yaris, is also pretty quick here. Who would have guessed? Dare I say, the suspension has not really helped the driving dynamics of this vehicle either. Green Corsa, yeah. Greetings from Uruguay. Greetings from the UK. How you doing, brother? I love how your name basically translates to Roger White. That's what I like. Go on, carry me to victory. Something. The Lancia Y is winning. That's the only solace I can take here. The Lancia Y is cleaning up really nicely here. It's one small piece of solace I can take in a moment of pain such as this. Oh yes, there we go. That's what we needed. There we go. It ain't gonna be quite the win, but it'll do. Oh my god, the Yaris. God fucking damn it. Did you see the state of that? What was that? Bro just hit the fucking turbocharger on that. Jesus. God, I just want a prize car. I just want a prize car. That's all I fucking want. Oh, God. I really don't want to farm a race either. I'm trying to avoid doing that. I really don't want to farm like Tahiti Roaders, but should we beat some muscle cars? Fuck it, for a laugh. For a laugh, we'll do the muscle car race. Here we go. Nothing's out of place here. Oh yeah. Okay, listen. Just because that's happened now doesn't mean that I ain't going to be back with a vengeance in the corners. They may have disappeared slightly. Oh, there we go. We can beat something now. The GTX has been killed. I'm having a better job at this ramming match than I was with the fucking Yaris earlier. You know the worst bit is, when I started this race, I genuinely thought I might have a chance at, like, doing this. Turns out I was wrong. I was very wrong. Go rock the mic. Look how I have sort of catched them a bit. Not like on the straights or anywhere where I could actually feasibly stay in front. But, like, you know, still ain't doing too bad. Ah, there we go. Another victim. Let's work together as a team. Like God intended. No? Okay. The worst A-Spec stream in history. Please don't say it's that bad. Everyone's still having fun here, right? We can always restart and use a rational car. Like, I don't mind. But I'm assuming people are finding it far funnier to laugh at the pain of trying to get through this. Oh God. Fuck you. Ha 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 ha! Let's go! It's actually the most fun A-Spec stream. Hell yeah. Alright, cool. As long as everyone's still enjoying themselves, I can live with that. Let's fucking go. Plymouth Cuda. Suzuki Carry. 1-0. Listen, this can't be the worst A-Spec 1.2 stream because it's the only A-Spec 1.2 stream, and that is how you win at life. How much more money do I really want to put into this? I don't really think putting much more money into this is going to help, I'll be honest. We'll do like... We'll do that. Do you know what? We won't farm this race, but we will do it again. That's all I'm saying. Ballot GTR, yeah. Master RX-3? No. Master RX-3 is not in this update. BMW, 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 BMW. B-dub. BMW. Let's roll. Weird ad, yeah. Yeah, very strange advert, that one, but it's fine. We're carrying ourselves to victory here. We do get a Copen. We're not redoing this race because we get a Copen, but we might be redoing this race because we get a Copen. Need to add Volvo to this mod. I think that might be like a 1.3 plan. I'm not sure, but we don't talk about 1.3 yet. We are here to enjoy 1.2. We are not here to talk about 1.3 yet. That's the key. Paco Bell. I just realised your name is Paco Bell. That is incredible. Jesus. Alright. My day is slightly uplifted now. Project A-Spec needs to add every car ever made until 1999. And then once they've added every car that was made until 1999, they then need to do the Millennium update and add more cars. That is what they need to do. How was my birthday? My birthday was great. We went to a Pizza Hut. And I had a big, greasy old pizza. And then I tried to survive. And now I'm drinking a 900ml bottle of Lucozade. So, you know, true. I do. And I'm playing A-Spec 1.2 and put a video out. Which is probably going to be my best performing video this week, unless the other A-Spec videos that I do this week are even better. So quite frankly, as far as I'm concerned, it's going pretty well. And if you would like to contribute to my birthday, donate. No, I'm joking. But you can become a channel member for just $1.99 a month. You get a green name in the chat. $4.99 a month. You get to go on the intro to all of my A-Spec videos. You pay $12.99 a month. You get that colour in gold. Or any colour you want, really. But gold's the default one. So that's what the last guy who paid $12.99 got. Oh, and you get emotes in chat, like dabbing. There you go. Interesting to know about the shower. Take a shot every race you lose. You'll be dead within minutes. Right. You lot are going to be overruled, and I'm going to buy something better. Because I'm sick of driving the fucking Suzuki caravan. So you can all fuck off as I buy something else. You've been duped. I hope you feel terrible. I'm going to buy a Piazza. Because Piazza was the other choice for this. What colour Piazza do I want? Kind of like the Kaolin Blue Metallic. We're getting pizza, boys. And that is the second time in this mod that I've gone to the tuning shop and it's not there. Okay, we don't want to make this thing too powerful because we are going to go and bust up some Japanese subcompact cars. I can't remember what the horsepower limit was. It was like 140 or something. There we go. Alright, you lot have been duped. Piazza time. Piazza biatch. It does kind of look like a pizza delivery car now that you mention it. Now we're going to start the way the game should have properly started. Let's go. And this is how every game of Project A-Spec should be started. Piazza time. Eat my fucking ass. I am here to enact some Giorgio Giugiaro designed pain upon you and your Japanesiness. With my very General Motors built Isuzu Piazza XE. This thing's awesome, by the way. I remember when I saw this thing was like coming out, I was like, holy fuck, they're doing the Piazza. I love the Piazza. Not as much as I love the Bella. I think the Bella's probably my favourite Isuzu because it's literally a Japanese Ford Escort Mark 1. But, no, I'm a big fan of the Piazza. Joe Isuzu, yeah. Isuzu. Haha, you may ram me, Mr. Suzuki Alto Works. But guess what? Unlike when I was in the carry where I've been really annoyed because I now have to just suffer down this back straight, I'm about to perform Giugiaro-ness on your ass. I want to cut you into 1,000 pieces. In my mighty Piazza. Get dunked on, nerd. Bella GTR is dream car, such a biased opinion, yeah. Based opinion. Oh, I thought you said bias. I was gonna say, yeah, it's bias. It's now a car I love because it's your favourite, so. Did you see the remodeled cars yet? Yeah, I've seen a couple of them. I'll highlight them in my video that's coming tomorrow. So we'll play around with those. Now I think after that we might do not tomorrow. I think I might take a day off streaming tomorrow, but we'll definitely need to do a stream at some point in the next sort of couple of days, where I'll just showcase the account with all the cars on it, and we'll just sort of play around with those, and then just whatever anyone wants to see, we'll stream it. Should be fun. Oh yes. Ha 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 ha! Look at the fucking Caterham M13 now, bro. You've been struck by, hit by a smooth Isuzu. Let's go. Let us go. Victory is thine. And the Suzuki carry still hasn't finished. Hell yeah. There we go. Pizza piss. I wonder what my prize car is. Please be super powerful. If I knew I was doing all that just for that, I wouldn't have done it. God fucking damn it. Technically, this car's designed by Giorgio Giugiaro. Does that mean I can do the Italian race, right? I'm calling it. I can do the Italian race because my car is designed by an Italian. Oh, look at the Fiat 124. Let's go! Yeah! Ladder! I should have really spent that money on the 124 and then showcased it in this event. But there we go. Let's go. Fiat 124. What a car. I love that thing. I unironically love that thing. It is so cool. That's another one of those cars that I saw and I was like, I know the entire community is going to be like, oh, it's a Lada. It's like, no, that is the Fiat 124. That was a fantastic car when it first came out, and it's still a fantastic car now, and I love it dearly. What are your thoughts on Nationals, by the way? Do you think Nationals should only be completed in cars of the same region as to which the Nationals are taking place, or they should just be done in any car? What are your guys' thoughts on that? I'm kind of curious. But either way, like I say, this car's technically styled by an Italian, so I am claiming we can show up to this event and smack walls violently. Should be the right country car. Yeah, to be honest with you, if I was doing a normal playthrough, I would agree. I'm only doing it in this because I feel like I need to have some vengeance after driving crap boxes for a while. I'd also argue this Isuzu is multicultural, so that's why we're here. Does anyone know what Piazza actually means, by the way? It sounds Italian, so again, another reason why the Isuzu Piazza is here. We're all following GT2. Enter the US Nationals, hell yeah. I love how you got two types of thoughts. Oh yeah, do the regional championships in the correct country of cars. Meanwhile, Komputer's like, listen, technically, this company is owned by GM, and therefore we should use this for the American Nationals. Crush some muscle cars with this one. God, that Punto GT is so cool. I wish I was cool enough to own a Punto GT. I know that's not an A-Spec car, but still. That car is baller. Let's go! Italian for Piazza. Yeah, I thought it might have been. I've never really heard Piazza before, but... No! I cannot be overtaken by a Punto GT. I have, like, I have no idea what engine's in this, actually. I'm assuming it's like 133 horsepower, 80s. This must be like a 2-litre or something like that, at least. That was the worst attempt at that corner I've ever taken in my entire life, and I'm sorry for everyone who had to witness that. But victory belongs to the Italian. That is how you do it. Got a prize car. That's all that matters. Ah! Well, it's another remodeled car. It's not a very good car, but it is a remodeled car. But for now, this is 1981, so you know what that means. It's time for some more avenging. That remodel does look spectacular. Yeah, you are right. Convincing everyone that the Piazza is Japanese, Italian, German, English, and British. English and British, yeah, that was me. Yeah, you could, you know, use the GT. You could use the. I've used that Lancia actually for the GT300 Championship. It was pretty not great, but you can do it. I can't remember what tyres I had to use, but I definitely had to do something with the tyres. It wasn't all like super softs or anything, because you can sort of cheese it if you do that. But actually, technically speaking, this does have Lotus suspension, so the suspension is British. And therefore, that is, that's how you do it. Anyways, it's nice to finally be winning some events. If you're enjoying winning some events, then drop a like on the stream, hit the subscribe button for more A-Spec 1.2. We are far from done here, boys. We are just getting started, and if you really want to, you can hit the join button for just $1.99 a month. You can get a green name in chat and a little badge that changes depending on how long you remember for. And if you really want to be awesome, you can become an SR tier member, $4.99 a month. End up in the intro to all of the videos for that month. And in the case of this month, you'll end up for most of January, because actually, if you hit SR now, you will be in the intro in most of the rest of January and the entirety of February. So you get 6 weeks of your name here. There you go. There's a fun fact for you. Anyways, that's enough shilling. We can win now. What we're here for. Is there more stuff I want added to GT2? Yes. Is there more stuff that is going to be added to GT2 by anyone other than me, and maybe if Nathan gets really drunk one night? Probably not. I have my own ideas for a mod, which is in, we'll say, ongoing development. This is a 5-speed, that's interesting. Geyser Mech 4. What the fuck is the Geyser Mech 4? I really want to know what the Geyser Mech 4 is. I mean, in terms of stuff like A-Spec would actually add, ooh. I'd kind of like to see the, God, what is it? The, what's that, like, weird MR2 thing that ran at Le Mans? It was terrible. It had, like, the, I'd kind of like the, yeah. I'd like that, and I'd like the actual, like, Supra LM race car. That'd be quite cool. The Sard, yeah, the Sard. The Sard and the actual Le Mans going Supra would be quite interesting, because we've already got the NSX, so that'd be interesting. Trying to think of other stuff. I mean, like I say, there is obviously, like, Volvos and Saabs and the Acura SRX, but, you know, that's stuff I'm going to have to do. That's not really something A-Spec's built for, so. But yeah, I don't know. Some cool Volvos, Saabs, and the Saab, and I'd say I'm pretty happy. For the most part. About the Super Vivio LM race car. I mean, I've said before, actually no, you won't have seen it, but I did say this, the last time I filmed the Hot Lap Classic, I remember saying, I would love for someone to make like a little sort of Pikes Peak Edition pack for like stuff like the Daihatsu Move and stuff, but that's purely just like meme content, so you shouldn't actually do that, but if someone does want to do that, I will cover it. Let's put it that way. Saab 9000 Aero Carlson. Yeah, like the 93 and stuff would be cool. Get out of my face. Jesus Christ! I'm being ambushed by lesser sports cars. I feel like the gear ratios on this thing aren't like super spectacular. God fucking damn it. Oh well. We'll take that. Could do with some upgrades. I mean, we've got 25 grand. We could probably like start looking at a better car now. To be honest. I mean, how much is a Corvette? I kind of want a Corvette. I kind of want the C5. 50k. Gonna have to win a lot. Or I could sell my Lancia and buy a Corvette. What do we reckon, chat? Sell the Lancia, buy a Corvette? It's an interesting, interesting proposition, I guess. Yeah, we could get a C5. What else could we get? Can't afford an Alpine yet. We could get the, mind you, it's not really an upgrade on what we're gonna do. Yeah, because like, these Alpines are cool, but they're not particularly like quick. And we're still ways off earning a Ferrari. I think we need to get some serious machinery, and for that we can win that Lancia back if we really wanted to. But for right now, it's vet time. What colour? Light pewter. I feel like we've got to go with the light pewter. And of course now we can show up to a race with Corvettes. Feel the power from the... Is this even an LS? I don't think it is. I think this is just basic C5, right? Corvette, hell yeah. Still feels as... Actually, it doesn't feel quite as lean as it used to. I remember the first time I played 1.2, it was a bit leany and weird, but... it's base C5 time. Hell yeah. I'm assuming this is the one with the manual box. Yes, it is. It's even, you'll see there, the A-Spec team have even made it so the 6th gear is the proper sort of, what was that called? The gas guzzlers gear in America? where it's just like insanely over ratio, like the Viper does. Emil show. Ah, yes. I will showcase that, actually. That's a good point. I need to do that in the video tomorrow. I love this thing. It is so cool. This is really a car that should have been in the game from the go, and it's always a bit weird. I personally think there's something... It is a bizarre theory, but I think it sort of rings true. I think they had licensing issues with Chevrolet in GT1 to GT2, because the one thing you will notice is while there are newer sort of Chevrolet models in this game, and there's different ones, there's no car in this game that is there's no car in this game from Chevy that was built after 1997. And I almost want to say sort of that Need for Speed, like, licensing thing, like something weird was happening at this time where it's like, you can't add any, like, brand new Corvettes, but you can add, like, you can add classic Corvettes, but you can't add any, or classic Chevrolets, but you can't add, like, new model Chevrolets. I've always thought it was a bit weird, but that's my sort of theory on it, which is a little bit bizarre. I will check where the other C5... it's down there somewhere. We'll see when the standings come up. It's right behind the C3. That C3 should be right at the back of the grid, but I'm assuming the game's got some upgrades in it, so... No normal Chevrolets. Well, my other theory is also Dodge paid for like half of the lineup to be in this game, including all the crap cars. So that's sort of... I think that's the only reason why they're like the only manufacturer has... Well, I suppose Ford has like stuff in it as well, but it's all like Ford Europe stuff. The other C5 is 4th. Yeah, there you go. Cavalier. Could have had the Lumina. I mean, you've got a Cavalier model already, so you may as well have, like, the other Cavalier. Also, yeah, again, no tune shop. Makes me sad. Yeah, here you go. Here's the race mod for the Corvette, which looks awesome. I think it's based on a Trans Am Corvette or something. That's like the... Intimidator colour scheme, which looks cool. That's my favourite because it's my channel colours, and then sort of like a Michelin style livery, which is cool. But no, it looks pretty rad. I love the race mod for this one. SCCA. Ah, there you go, yeah. Oh, and if you like your Corvettes more racy, then there's always the C5R, which looks badass. But now... Oh. Okay. I'm not going to say that... This car can't be anything other than American. We know that, right? I can win that. I can win that. Cavalier Z24. Lumina APV or we riot. That's the real theory here. I know everyone's gonna say "told you so," but God, it's so nice to be out of that crap fucking Suzuki Carry into something that's even more plastic than the Suzuki Carry, but it's better. Is that the original S14 Aero, or is that the one from... It looks like it's got the different wing from the MST car. Which, yes, I only know because it was in the Dreammaker mod. Should get the Jaguar van. The Jaguar van costs £1 million. We ain't getting the Jaguar van. Isn't it the 270R? No, 270R has the... 270R just has a standard wing on it. That's got to be at least the Silvia Aero, if not the MST. But I mean, if you're saying it's just the 270R, it is the... it isn't the MST, because the MST needs adding to the game. Because, like I say, it's in the Dream Maker mode. And the hood thing. Yeah, it has like a hood scoop on it as well. It's a good point. We could do like the Grand Touring race or something in this, to be fair. Yeah, we so a fun fact for you who are new here, there was a bit of an issue that happened with Dream Maker, and I sort of accidentally put the fuse for the match on that one. Which wasn't intentional. I didn't do anything wrong, just to clarify. But it did sort of cause... yeah, it caused some problems. Let's put it that way. But I didn't do it. This is a flashed out playable version. The reason YouTubers get it early is because it drums up excitement for stuff. That's why reviewers get early access to stuff usually, because it helps drum up publicity. That's sort of how that happens. I don't know what to tell you, man. I'm sorry you all can't play this, but at the same time, like, this is not even a completed build, so there's still plenty of stuff to do on the back end of this one. So, yeah. Hey, hill climb monsters, how you doing, bud? Welcome to A-Spec. How you doing? Stuttering on the answer too. All right, do you want me to be really specific? I get a build and you don't. Cry. There you go. How do you like that? Like, I don't know what to tell you. Ah, there's the 270R. Has that been redone? Yeah, make sure to wipe the tears from your eyes, little bro. Right. What did I say we can do? I said something about the Grand Touring Car trophy. This would be good at. Red Rock. Let's go Red Rock. It was bright white. Yeah, that was interesting. Just completely bright white. Yeah, we gave the ISO, the second guy received CD Romance. Yeah. God, that's always like the worst thing when this mod gets uploaded on like a website where they don't even go through the Discord to download the free mod, they just get it off a random website. It's like, what? But yeah, there's lots of hill climb cars in this. We've still got to figure out how to get the Speedway C5. I have got a thing with prize cars, which I should actually probably read. But I am literally just going through this blind right now, so... I am decimating that skyline. See? All you need is an American muscle car. That's what you really need. Don't need any of this Japanese stuff. Yeah, no, I get stuff like that, but... I don't know. I'm not really a big fan of it. I never really have been, though. I mean... I suppose it's because I'm, like, brand new to emulation and this sort of stuff. I don't really... You know, I think I only started emulating stuff like this year. So. Yeah, A-Spec does have a website, I think, actually. That's a good point. You could probably just... Mind you... No, you could probably just stick it on the website. I mean... I don't see an issue with that. YouTube has a couple of issues when you put download links at the bottom and stuff, but like, yeah, no, 100%. You don't want to do, because I remembered I remember when the mod first came out, and like when everyone was like, I'm having this bug, I'm having this issue, I'm having this issue with this, and it was like that was a bad couple of days. I could tell that was like not a nice 72 hours. So it's sort of good that we've moved away from that. I think doing it this way is a lot better, where you give like some real time to polish it. It's like you said, this is 99% done, so realistically, like I don't know if you're gonna give this to anyone else maybe, but like you get a bunch of guys who can do some like play testing for a good little while. Yeah, I mean that's also the other point. I think some people are just malicious, to be perfectly honest. I mean, you know, there's issues with what was I going to say? I was going to say something, but yeah, 1.11 had no bugs. Yeah, that was a pretty flawless release, to be fair. I feel like the known bugs page now is like really, really short. There's not a lot on there anymore, so. That GTR is right up my arse. Yes, Motorsports Land, so we got arcade mode working on 1.1.1. It won't work on this build just because of the way I get these ISOs, but it should work. You basically have to patch an original simulation disc GT2 and then put it into combined disc, I think, or vice versa, and then you can basically get arcade and simulation at the same time. But yes, no, it is going to work, and yeah, I am excited to do some Motorsports Landing again with the Speedway C5. I think that's going to be pretty epic. Yeah, so the plan currently, Hot Lap Classic, I said about this yesterday, but I appreciate a lot of people weren't here. Hot Lap Classic, we're going to run through all the vanilla cars. That ends in May, I think it is. And then we're going to move on to covering A-Spec, pretty much, that's the plan. So, the good news with that is... Oh, there was another Corvette Coupe in this. I didn't realise there was two C5s here. What on earth? Yeah, A-Spec, NTSC 1.2 combined disc. Yeah, pretty much. So, yeah, we can definitely do it, and it's definitely going to happen. So, hey, Daishin. Hey, recalled Daishin. Hey, that's worth a lot of money, Daishin. We rich boys. Hold on, let me just check if this is worth doing. There we go, that's what I want. I'll let this load up. Everyone's a racist, yeah. No, the last car is not going to be the Escudo. I can tell you that for free. He sold the dies. Listen, we got to have a look at it briefly, but no, we ain't here for that. Okay, not there. We need a... Jesus. Getting a rally car is probably going to be a problem, right? I could maybe upgrade this and do the US races, potentially. Just having a look through... What can we get that's new? Ooh. Ooh. That'll do. That'll do nicely. Alright. We are going to go hill climbing, boys. But to do that, we are going to need something that's very powerful and four-wheel drive. Is there anything in this mod that is powerful and four-wheel drive? I ain't got that kind of cash. Tacoma. I could just build a base game car, but I kind of don't want a base game car. I want to use something that's could just upgrade the piss out of an Eclipse. BX4. How do you get the BX? What was that? That could work, but it would require upgrading something. Get me into a quick four-wheel drive car. Ah! I know how we can do it. Watch and observe. Me go straight into the fucking dealer instead of the tune shop. God fucking damn it. Every time, computer. Alright, we don't need to stage that. We can just sort of coax this up. $496. I feel like that's good. And then we are gonna go to America. We are gonna go to America. We're gonna win this race. We're gonna get that fucking thing that's in the lead right there. And then we're gonna do four-wheel drive. And then we're gonna drive something big and hill climbing. And that is the plan. And that is gonna get us into a Ferrari. That's the plan. That is the $1 million plan. Right there. Look at that Vector. You want hill climb monsters? Vector's already there, bro. Vector's already vected. He's vexed. Yeah, there's a new car in the lead as well. Not the Vector, obviously. Damn, I could have just bought a Vector. Oh, no, never mind. I think Vectors are quite expensive, to be fair. But yeah, that new thing, that is the Corvette CERV3. Oh, God. Dodged Vector. That is the Corvette CERV3, and it's a pretty cool four-wheel drive, highly advanced Corvette thing that they were going to build in the... I think it's 1990 they were going to build that. Basically the C8 before the C8. It's pretty bastardized. It's cool. Goodbye, Vector. Tune shop looks sick. Yeah. Tune shop's pretty cool. Don't worry, you didn't miss anything other than some suffering in a Suzuki Carry. You do realise the hour and 20 minutes we spent suffering in the Suzuki Carry, the last hour has just been in the Piazza, and then from the Piazza we've managed to get straight into some actual good cars. The inside of my ear is really itching. I'm gonna have to take my hand off the wheel for a second there. Oh, the steering of the GT40, yeah, that was a thing as well. Or GT40, F40. But we'll get to F40s and stuff. I am actually genuinely excited for the F40 because I've not... I think everything else I've driven so far, I have driven at least once in the past. I've genuinely not driven the F40 yet. So that's going to be news to me. Oh, God. God, that thing is so good on the corners. That's the annoying part with that car, is it is so good on the bends. It's quite heavy. Like, it's not the easiest car in the world to drive in the hands of the player, but in the hands of the AI, they are rocking that thing right there. Four-wheel steering moment. Ah, yes, I forgot it has that. Unfortunately, it doesn't have radar for what's about to happen next. Never mind, it has turbos. That sorts that problem out, I guess. Come on, Corvette. Getting a little bit of a slide on through them. Right, I think we can... He's hitting the brakes. I'm hitting the brakes. Oh my god, the Vector's back. The Vector's gone. Well, he did try for a brief second. And then he's not there anymore. Alright, final lap. It ain't all for nothing. It's 20% luck, 15% skill. Again, no sonar for what's about to happen. Get counted. There we go. Now it's all just about trying to stay in the lead. That hasn't worked. God, this thing is like leagues above everything else. It really is. We're either going for collapse or... Power your way out of that. Yeah! Let's fucking go. No! No! What? No! No! What? As if! Fuck's sake, man. God fucking damn it. I just got fucking vectored. Oh, Jesus Christ. $2,000. The worst car won. The car that literally died at the start. Alright. No more Mr. Nice Guy. How much is that? It's like 80, isn't it? 50? Fuck yeah, 50. I'll buy that for $1. There we go. Quick shifts. Quick slips. Flywheel, because Laguna Seca's hilly and you never know when you're going to need the flywheel. Alright, let's do this. And then watch this thing not be here. No, it's here. There's two of them this time. There we go. Feel the speed. Feel the fail. That was not as grippy as I thought it would be. But it's fine, we're here. Here to secure victory. I know, this thing sounds a bit baller. A little bit understeer, as it turns out. Not surprising, it is a big Corvette. I'd never realised before that that stuff on the outside, the stuff that isn't sand, is a different texture. Vector actually held it through that corner. Oh yes. There we go. Gets out-handled, gets outplayed. If that was Alex Albon, they'd be calling that overtake of the century. If it was George Russell, they'd be calling it, why wasn't he penalised? Every vet except this one. Yes, welcome to the stream all. We're on 50 concurrent, god damn. We are doing pretty darn well on the old stream tonight, so that's good. Thank you for stopping by and checking out some Project A-Spec 1.2. More specifically, you're watching the fact that I'm not actually very good at these games. I can do one thing well, and well's a slight overstatement. All I can really do well is just drive cars around a go-kart track. Other than that, I'm pretty terrible at these games, as it turns out. Sorry you had to find out this one. Ah, the F1 preview, yeah, we'll show that. It'll be a taster for what's coming in the next coming days. But for now, I've got to give the people what they want. They want serving on a platter with the CERV. Anyway, while everyone's come out and enjoying some 1.2, of course, I've got to do my chilling. So if you're enjoying this stream, please drop a like on it. If you want to see some more A-Spec 1.2 and you're new around here, sub. There's going to be lots of videos on it this weekend. If you want to become a channel member, if you want a green name in chat, a little logo to go with it, and some emotes, you can become a member for just $1.99 a month. That gets you into SE Spec if you want your name to appear in videos for the next 6 weeks, because I can't do forward uploading at the moment. Then you can become an SR member and your name will appear at the start of every video. Want your name in a colour of your choice? Become an EX member. If anyone's got any other ideas for what else I can do for the EX members, let me know. There you go. I already lost a couple concurrent through chilling, so there we go. I'm sorry I have to do it. I don't chill in the videos, I chill everywhere else. That's my claim to fame. Because the worst bit is, as much as I hate to admit it, it kind of works. Like, people actually kind of enjoy chilling. There you go, see, I got a like out of it. So, I got like a couple of channel members out of it today. Well, yesterday, technically today. So, are we on 3K? Have we done it? I know I was at like 2994 or something. Yo, Jeracer joined, see Corvette, here chilling. Straight away. R50. Oh, we got weird challenge vet. Listen, this looks baller. Showing 3K. I mean, if it's showing 3K for you, then it probably is 3K. I'll do a quick check on YouTube Studio after this. But yeah, that's it. If we're at 3K, then thank you all very much for the support. Very much appreciated. I honestly would never thought I'd hit 3K, so I'll take it. I remember when I hit 1K and that was like crazy, and I was like, there's got to be something wrong with these people. Like, surely they're going to all start subbing, and then anything after 1K has sort of been a bonus, pretty much. So. That struggle to 1K, I remember that, because I was monetized for a while. I was actually earning some money out of the videos, and it was like, nope, if you don't have 1K, you can't be monetized anymore. And it was like, ah, cool. There we go. Right, bit of a live sub count check. It's 3K, boys. Thank you all very much. 3,001 subs. So, spot on. Thank you all very much for 3,001. I can't believe it. Like, I just... What do you sub for? What do you want? Alright. Goal achieved. Anyways, both in sub count and... Oh my god! Right, let's not let the monetary value of this car interrupt us from what we need to do with it, alright? Let's not... £5 gift cards for Asda's. Listen, if someone wants to send me a £5 gift card to Asda, I don't really go to Asda. Yeah, I saw it was 485. Let's go! Let's go serve what I was just being served a minute ago. This thing is so fucking cool. I love this car. I think didn't they use this in like God, what was the Sylvester Stallone film from the 90s where like they all eat Taco Bell in the future? Demolition Man. Was there a Corvette in Demolition Man? I can't remember. Well, this thing is sick. I love it. This is one of those, like, this is one of those cars that probably is going to be quite quick around Motorsports Land. It is quite heavy, admittedly, which probably doesn't help. I don't think there's many upgrades for it as well, outside of sticking the correct tyres on it, but on the racetrack, at least, it handles like an absolute dream. It is pretty perfection around here. Tune the CERV. Look like drift through there. I think it's cool. It does look cyberpunk. Yeah. Yeah, I can see it. New speed 12. Is this like super quick? I think the speed 12 has its reputation because it's really bad to drive. But, oh, I see what you mean. You can use the US Nationals and just milk it. To be fair, I mean, that race was pretty tricky, to be honest. I did not enjoy that race, so... Well, no, technically you could just grind over and over again. It was in Demolition Man? Jesus, that was a... That was a great film, by the way, just for anyone who's curious. It's like, if you're a big fan of cars, you'll like it, because it's like basically an alternative future where GM rules the world, pretty much. And that's Demolition Man, pretty much. But no, it's cool. It's got Wesley Snipes and Stallone in it. And you can never really go wrong with a Stallone film, because you know exactly what to expect. Oh, is it the Stingray 3? Yeah, 2 cars are here, and then... I think it's the Quaifs, if I had to guess. Yeah, it's the Quaifs. The 2 Quaifs are like... Well, yeah. The Quaifs are cool. Honestly, the Quaifs are one of those models that looks like genuinely, like, almost GT3, like, ready. Like, look at that thing. The Quaif is... the Quaif is kind of beautiful, I'm not gonna lie. Like, the more I look at the Quaif, the more I'm, like, well into the way that thing looks. It is so cool looking. Yeah, alright. Here's what we're here for. It's hill climb time. Oh, I just thought these are going to be broken, aren't they? Because I have the 60 FPS patch and I can't be bothered to take it off. Climb. We want to climb. Let's climb. Who cares? I agree. Listen, I've lost a lot of races tonight. Let me have this one thing. Listen to the noise of this thing, by the way. They absolutely nailed the sound of the Quattro. The Quattro sounds so fucking... Honestly, the Quattro sounds so good, it's unbelievable. They absolutely nailed the 5-cylinder sound. Because the other thing is as well, I don't really know what other car has a 5-cylinder in this game. I think like one of the Golfs is a V5. But I don't think anything else is a 5-cylinder, so... But yeah, this thing is exceptionally cool. Listen to the sound of the gravel under the tyres of it. Yeah, the Fiat Coupe, actually. That is a good point, yeah. Coupe is a 5-cylinder. Good on you guys for remembering that. I genuinely... The funny thing is, I've probably come closer than a lot of you people to owning a Fiat Coupe. So the fact that I forgot about the Fiat Coupe, I apologise, because I really should know that. God, this thing sounds so cool though. I also love the way this looks. It's so badass. Like, I'm not usually a big... I'll be honest, out of all the Group B cars, Audi Quattro are not my favourite. But in S1 spec, with this sort of yellow livery on it, it does look baller. It really does. Yeah, I could do all three. I am going to do all three. Just because why not? Yeah, it looks really cool. You win. What do you win? Who knows? Quattro will always have a place. Oh, that's a good point as well. For those of you who hated the Lancia Delta S4 being a complete crock of crap in the Hot Lap Classic, then good news is it is fully upgraded in this one. Yes! Should be very brisk around Motorsports Land, this. As with the Lancia as well, because the Lancia is well up there. So, mate, so Master, I don't... Listen. I actually could, that's the worst thing. I'm not... God. Maybe we should create a poll in the YouTube chat. So I just meme all over the Escudo in the Caravan, so the Caravan can finally win something today. I don't really know. The Cultus is weird. Like, the Cultus and eventually the Escudo when it goes round. Yes, the Lancia is what it's supposed to be. All the rally cars have been rebalanced, so the World Rally cars are now down to 300 horsepower, as they should be, and the Group B cars are completely bonkers. So now, instead of in the base game where I sort of think you have 3 tiers of rally car, you have the sort of the Lancia Delta S4, the Escort and the Corolla. Then you have like all the other ones like the 206 and the Focus. And then you sort of have like Evos and Pikes P cars right on top. Now it should be a lot more balanced, ideally. 27 seconds. I think this would be... what is this? 470-ish horsepower? Yeah, 27 is probably about right. Probably a low 27, depending on how well it goes. Because the one thing I have noticed with this is it definitely, like, all these wings and stuff, it has far more downforce than, like, a conventional rally car. It is actually really hard. I don't know if you can notice this on the stream. It's really hard to sort of drift this thing round corners just because it has got, like, mighty amounts of grip, so... That's more aggressive. Yeah. Anyway, speaking of aggressive... I love that sound. I know it's a base GT2 sound, that, but like the sound of like dust going under the wheels, it does sound pretty darn good. Anyways, Someone said insanity. I'm just gonna let this sit for a couple of seconds. Do we feel like we got that out? It's time. It is time. It revs to 10k. Let's fucking go. Yeah! America! Oh my god. You know what you're saying about Motorsports Land? You know what we're saying? You might not want to admit, this may become your champion. You may all bow down to this. You don't know what fear is. You do not know what fear is. I can see why I was being consulted the entire, or being told the entire way through this thing's development as to what it is. It does have no brakes, I will tell you that for free. But yes, you want Motorsports Land, this will give you Motorsports Land. This actually handles better than the Audi as well, because you can properly throw this thing around. I bet it did. Do you know what the funny thing is though? Trying to like find out about this thing was probably really difficult and you had to do a lot of research, but if you're anything like me, this would have been the only thing that you researched for like the next week, because you was just into it. Just to confirm, by the way, I will show you a bit of this in action. There you go. In case you're curious what that looked like from the third person, that's what it looks like. Do you know what we're going to go do with this now? We're going to go shove this down America's throat. That's what we're going to go do with this. The Tacoma? Who cares? Speedway Corvette. No disrespect to the thing there, but everything in this race is a thing of beauty, by the way, just pointing that out. I love the, I don't know if they're like aero strips or something on the side, but I love how it's got like little, those little things down the side. It is mental. Just to point out, by the way, this is not on super soft tyres. I can put it on those if we want to see how quick it really is. But for now, this is its normal pace, if you will. There we go. God, this thing is cool. I fucking love this thing. You know, the funny thing is, really, when you think about it, like the turns of history, if you will. You know, everyone who played GT2 and Gran Turismo in general from, let's say, you know, from a kid, you all know the Escudo Pikes Peak. Like, the Escudo Pikes Peak is iconic, hence why it's one of the only cars that came back in GT7. Right. If you really think about it, if Polyphony had just added this fucking thing, if they decided to add this 26 years ago, like, history could have been completely different. Instead of the Escudo, you could have all been creaming over the Speedway Corvette. Like, that could have been a thing. That's what I kind of like about A-Spec, is it's a little bit like what if. Like, what if Polyphony had just gone, fuck it, and added this? Or the Tacoma. You know, no one would remember the Escudo. Everyone would remember the Speedway Corvette. Which is kind of interesting, you know, when you think about it. You know, it's the same with, like, sort of alternative history, if, like, the Tommy Kyra ZZ2 and stuff like that never ended up in Gran Turismo, like, how different history would have been. But this thing, you cannot tell me if this was in GT2 that this wouldn't come back in every other game and this would be, like, the car. It has, like, 900 horsepower and weighs 700 kilos. How could this not be the car? It literally... Yeah, exactly. And then there'd be, like, weirdos. You know, like, weirdos now are like, oh, actually, I prefer the Cultus. Like, now, you know, it'd be like, oh, well, actually, I prefer the Escudo. But yeah, this thing is awesome. It's beautiful. Once you've seen it, you can't unsee it. It is a bit, sort of, sad. But we can forgive it, because... Do you know what I love about this as well? I love the fact that they changed literally everything about this car. But the one thing they did do is made sure that it had a little third brake light that still works. Like, none of the other lights actually still work. There is an interesting thing we can try with this as well, actually, now that I think about it. It's what Homelander would have driven, hell yeah. God, this thing is just the most insane thing. A thing of beauty. This is what peak performance looks like. Yeah, Daniel's got it right. A C8 version of this? God. Yeah, that would have been pretty sick. I mean, the funny thing is, like, the modern day, like, C8 Corvette. Did it? It's beating Laguna Seca world lap record without even, like, really thinking about it. The funny thing is, I do actually have a code in my little Duck Station cheat thing where it will let me magic up Motorsports Land if you really want to see a quick preview to how this goes. Obviously, I've still got to, like, contend with the fact there's AI and stuff on it, but there is a thing I can do. I love the noise it makes as well. Just the superchargedness. Quattro Hot 2 Classic. Yeah. Do a test run in it. We'll sacrifice an event for this. Oh god. Got a little bit twitchy on the old thing there, which wasn't great. And to the line. There we go. Yeah, this is actually the vet you want in GT2. You don't want a C5, you want that. What a beast. What an absolute monstrosity of a motor vehicle. What did we get from that? Ah, the Camaro. There's the Camaro. I think that's been remodeled, actually. The logo on it looks cool. Is that a little A-Spec logo on the front of that, actually? Is that? That's kind of cool. If it's that, I'm not sure. Right, I've just got to check this quickly. Well then. Listen. I ain't saying she's a gold digger, but time to assert Corvette dominance. The Corvette with the A-Spec logo on it looks very cool, by the way. I don't know if that's a fictional livery or not. It looks pretty ball or whatever it is. I don't think the Skillouette. I'm not sure about the Silhouette's Skyline. As far as I'm aware, the Speed 12 still work. As it should be, because the Speed 12 is basically part of the game. As it should be. I'm not being funny. If you really care about, like, fairness and all that, there is an even better money-making method in this game than there is in the base. So. Oh yeah. That's my whole point here, is I'm going to draw up some excitement for this fucking thing to take on the course. Because I know since, like, I've noticed since, like, 1.2's been a thing, everyone's been like, oh, the F1 cars, the F1 car's this, the F1 car's that. It's like, oh, no. No. My eyes are only set for one individual to dominate the track, and it is this one. Boom. Right. Now we've asserted Corvette dominance. Let's have a little go. Just let me pull this up. You'll be able to see that I have already done this before. We'll do that, because we're not going to... Oh, maybe not. What doesn't have a horsepower limit? We'll do that. Right, are you ready? Here's your little preview. Watch me drive like trash this entire time. Right, okay. Sort of just getting it used to the whole, it's very sort of booking, like, oh, Jesus Christ. It is, an interesting vehicle to drive. Let's put it that way. Well, right now it's slower than a Subaru 360. I think it's just point and squirt, isn't it, pretty much? Just gotta get through the AI quickly. So this isn't representative, of course. That is still a 27 now. still very representative. I love how I still lock into these fucking things. Like, this genuinely doesn't matter, I'm still locked in. And there you go. 26.8. I kind of love the suspension on it, because the suspension is all sort of bucking and weaving under the power of it, which is pretty awesome. It does feel like a seriously powerful car with no real sense of directional control, which is pretty baller. It's definitely a car you should use for big circuits. Let's put it that way. There you go. You get the idea on that anyway. It's good fun. We are doing 50 laps of that. I just wanted to showcase that. But yeah, I think I could probably get the lap down in that. I mean, we were only 0.3 off, and that literally had no handling whatsoever. So we're big fans of that. Anyways, Computer wanted me to show this off. I'll go have a piss while it's playing. But here's the F1 Championship, in case you was curious. Mika Hakkinen doing his best attempt to bottle the championship as he was doing in 1999, but did actually manage to win. But no, this is pretty cool. You got that Benetton in the background there as well. Which is cool. What we got here? We've got the Mercedes Benetton B199, the Play Life car. Then you got a Jordan. That is buzzing the Hornets. And then the Prost, that's just sort of chilling at the back here, the Peugeot Prost. Which looks pretty cool. But this event is awesome, and these cars are awesome. And I love the variety of them as well. I love the fact we've got, like, I think I could be wrong, correct me if I'm wrong, Computer, but I think every single engine supplier from the 1999 season is here. So, yeah, the Prost looks super cool. I think the Prost is probably one of the best looking F1 cars in the mod. I love the giant Peugeot logo on the front. And the big sponsorship on it as well. The Ferrari looks mega as well. With its nose cone that it's got. It looks absolutely stunning. But yeah, there you go. There's the F1 Championship. Which is something to heart. Ah, yeah, heart. But yeah, that's something to keep going. I thought about it as well. I think that the thumbnail for this stream is just going to be like a little Suzuki carry, like daydreaming of the Ferrari F40. I think that's going to be the thumbnail. Alright, what we got? Go German, go French. What can we buy now that we got a little bit of money? Can't get into a Marcos. We could get into a Caterham. 192. What's that first race of the UK? 197. Cool. We are going to drive a Caterham because I want to drive a Caterham. I kind of want the old Caterham, but this one is just going to be quicker. This is the problem I always have with Caterhams, is choosing what colour Caterham I want. We'll go with the Emile Green, because that thing's pretty legendary. Should try the Supercar Festival. Yeah, I need a supercar for that. That's what the F40 is for. That's why we're wearing an F40, so we can go race with supercars. Oh god, what car's the engine noise from this from? I swear I drove something with this engine noise recently. We'll do some couple of lightweight races in this actually, to be fair. But yeah, here's the Caterham 7. There are brake lights there, by the way, just to confirm. I did wonder that the second I'd slammed on the brakes. No, they are there. They're just incredibly... I mean, it's a Caterham. It's built in some guy's shed. Of course, the brake lights don't really work, let's be honest. What year is this Caterham model? That is actually a fantastic question that I'd like to know, because I need to put this into the old GT2 car list, which I now need to redo, because the one that me and Computer were discussing before, I think it's like incredibly outdated, and there's far more cars now than was even planned originally, so... Caterham 1999. Yeah, there you go. It's actually built by the A-Spec team in a shed. That's how they got the model for it. They laser scanned their own... Which of the UK manufacturers do you think has the nicest shed? I think Caterham's the only one that hasn't had a ridiculous amount of financial trouble, so I guess Caterham. Right? Surely. No Morgans in this mod, by the way, which is a good thing, because all my homies hate Morgans. Because they're terrible. This thing does handle pretty sweet. This is a bit of a game changer for the... you want to win a lot of races in the early game for like 197 horsepower. I think this costs like 30k. It's really light. It's quite well controllable. It's probably quite a good car, this, for like the first couple of events. We'll have a look what else we can beat in this. I wonder if... I kind of want to go do some giant killing with this, but I don't know if it's quite got the performance to do that. Careful what you wish. Oh god. I think something like this... Actually no, I mean I say that. British light cars and the Hot Lap Classic don't really mix. Because they turn into the Lotus... whatever it is. R500? Not as far as I'm aware. I think it's just the 7 Classic and 7 Super Lights thing. Oh, endurances, that's good. This is going to be great for Trial Mountain Enduro, because I bet this is quite soft on its tyres. All things considered. Just to confirm, I hope you like the endurances in this game, because A-Spec has gone to the Gran Turismo Free School of Thought, where I hope you like endurances and all the different prizes, because you'll have to do them multiple times. There we go. What a beauty. Fighting against the Mini. So... I thought I'd at least get a prize car for that. What the fuck? Yeah, the 190E looks pretty baller. I agree there. I mean, this is compact, but I'm not going to take the piss. It is a convertible, so technically I could take the piss. Do like Grindelwald in this, see what happens. Oh my god, look at them all. Why don't I do this event? We've got all the new cars here. We've got a Caterham, we've got the Panos AIV. Is that the AIV or is that the standard one? I think that's the AIV. And you've got the Renault Spider there as well. God, look at that Panos. That thing is baller. Can you imagine the sort of guy that in like 1999 owned a Panos AIV Roadster? I bet he was the coolest guy. That really, you don't really need Morgan when you got the Panos, because it's literally just the American Morgan. Midtown Madness 1. Yeah, I think all these cars were in that, actually. He says as he's never played it or even really watched any gameplay on it, but I have heard Midtown Madness 1 had some crazy cars on the on that game. Cheat cars. Yeah. Yeah, I can imagine they're pretty good for that sort of stuff. Oh god. The MR2 Spider battling with the Renault Sport Spider there. I can imagine, I mean, I don't know, obviously you guys have probably played more original A-Spec than I did. Was the Sport Spider good for like those sort of endurances? I can imagine the Sport Spider was pretty spot on for that sort of stuff as well. World's strongest ALMS fan. Yeah. Just listen, man. I don't know if... Listen, I don't know if you can tell what sport I'm into, but I drive my Panos AIV Roadster there every weekend. Dude, you ever been to Sebring? Bro, I have like the top lap record around Road Atlanta in my Panos AIV Roadster. I came here to Giant Kill and I'm being Giant Killed by a Renault Sport Spider. This hasn't really gone to plan, to be perfectly honest. The black. What did you say it was called earlier? I know in GT2 it was, or GC4 it was called like the Fireblade or something, but obviously that's the. I don't know if that came afterwards. Yeah, the Sport Spider has truly fucked off. If one was to be frank. The Blackbird, yeah, that's it. Right, we will, what will we do? Do you want a preview to Saturday's video? If I was, like, an actual proper YouTuber, I would, instead of making the video, I'd film it here and then upload it on Saturday, but I'm not a good YouTuber. So instead, what we are going to do is we are going to jump into the what are we going to jump into? Oh, there you go, 1.8. That's cool. We're going to jump into the CERV, and we are going to go supercar racing. In reverse. Yeah, it's not driving the carry. Would build you in a Caterham, my dream car. Okay, here's some cool cars. You got the new Vectors and the Shagashara. And then, of course, you've got the... Oh, God, we're doing it in reverse, yeah. Oh, my God, I'm inside the R390. Right. I'm about to say a sentence no one's ever said before. The Quattro R4 GTS and the Vector WX2 seem to make quite good opponents for each other. No one has ever said that before. I don't think anyone's ever uttered those two cars in the same sentence before, to be perfectly clear. Oh my god! That guy's dead. That guy is so dead it's not even, like, remotely funny. We should dedicate this stream to that guy's passing. Holy fuck. It is a 5-lap race, this. It's kind of cool. The thing that concerns me about the Supercar Festival is Rome Night is... Jesus Christ. Rome Night is always a track that I seem to fuck up on the final corner, so doing 5 laps of that would, No, I don't think so. I think the AI... I think the only way you can tweak the AI is to just give them more power, so they might have done that, but... As far as I'm aware, the AI is as it was. The black Vector just killed itself. In fairness, that's not a homicide, that was just a death. That I didn't cause, in any way, shape or form. Just confirming that. Yeah, it must be like turbo upgrades or something. Oh, you did tweak it? A more grip acceleration. That explains. So if you use... Basically what he's saying is that if the Suzuki Caravan that I was driving earlier was in vanilla GT2, I would have won every race and there'd have been no problem. Right, that's what he's saying, right? Everyone heard him say that, sure. was like the thing that happened. God. Oh God. Okay, right. I've got to be very careful here because I don't want to be pushed into that wall. I love the vectors in this mod. The vectors in this mod are my favourite because every single time you see a vector in a race, it's going to be like hugely quick, and then it's just going to kill itself on one lap, and then it's just going to come back. In fact, if you look at what just happened on the minimap there, I think one of the vectors got smushed into that wall, made itself free, and then the other vector just came around the corner and just did the same thing. I'm almost certain that's what just happened there. That is fantastic. Yeah, the GT2, hello Chicane. GT2, the tracks aren't really, like, moddable yet. Now, bear in mind, the funny thing with GT2 modding is, like, cars were impossible, like, 5 years ago, so who knows, really, where we're going to be in, like, 5 years' time, but, yeah, no tracks at the moment. The good news is, like, everyone's... Oh, there's a vector. I think that vector might just be stuck there now, actually, to be perfectly honest. I'm almost certain he was there on that final lap as well. Jesus, I feel like I need to get the super softs out for this. Oh yeah, you missed the Pikes Peak Corvette. That was a thing. That was a thing we could technically deploy in this race, but we're not going to. I think this is going to be one of the streams I keep up on my channel though, so if you want to go back and watch it at any point, you'll be able to do so. The one thing that's kind of cool in these races, but it also feels a little bit like cheap, is I swear, like, this R390 was just crap for like the first like 2 laps, and then ever since then it's just been absolutely kicking ass. But then again, I appreciate I'm also in like not really the car for this event, to be perfectly honest. Like, you want something that doesn't weigh as much as this does. Although we are going to go yeet on this final corner. Fuck you. We did it. We did it, boys. Yeah, one of those vectors is 2 laps back. I think that vector sort of got stuck and stayed there. So, yeah. That was a thing. Festive stream. That was a lot of money. What do we got? Ah! NASCAR. The stats on that aren't amazing, but we'd take it to the mid-engine challenge. Oh, it does get into there. Ah, this is a bit of a game changer then. God, look how fast this thing revs. I said only 345 horsepower, but this thing's pretty rapid. There's a fucking Stratos in this event. I swear that's not in the original. They've literally, I swear they've gone through like almost every event and rebalanced it. Also, by the way, just can we shout out, this is another superb looking model, really, in this game. It looks absolutely phenomenal. This NASCAR. Alright, no worries, Chicane. Thanks for coming out, bud. Always love seeing my boy Chicane show up. We love the moving chicane here. The guy who, if he wasn't so busy having a life, would actually be bigger than all of us. I think this is like a V6 sound from something else. I'm not sure. I'll be honest, it's really like whenever anyone mentions sounds and stuff in Gran Turismo, like I have no I literally couldn't tell you. I don't really care about the sounds. I can't really tell like the difference between all of the sounds. So it's a diesel. No, it isn't. Isn't it? I think this is just a normal thing, right? Road car made out of a race car. That's surprising fun. Is it good though? Yeah, it's good. It sounds very cool. Like I say, the one thing I'm never going to criticise you outside of UFO noises, but we already dealt with all of those, I think. God. That was a bad day to be. Just to give you some sort of behind-the-scenes bits, that was a bad day for your name to be Komputer, because I decided to go through all of the cars I had in my builder 1.2 and just fully upgrade all of them, and there was quite a few UFO noises that we had to get on top of. But yeah, it was good fun. We enjoyed that. Well, I mean, I didn't mind it, because, you know me, the UFO noise is cool. But, like, yeah, that was a bad day to be Komputer. That was a very bad day to be Komputer. Hell yeah. The MR2s. What was the quickest MR2? The new MR2. The correct MR2. Oh my god, we're on 699 views on the 1.2 video we did earlier. That's pretty cool. It's a V12. Oh! Yeah, the 7 Series V12. Yeah, that's a good point, actually. I forgot about that. This base car? Yeah, it's a base car. Don't care. Fuck your TRD 2000 GT. 115. I'll probably win this next race. Alright. We be gaining views, how we are. Listen, man, we make a... Oh, there's the Ferrari. Hello. That's the first Ferrari we've seen in the in race events, but there she is. That gorgeous 355. Look how like well that fits in with like the rest of the cars here as well. It does genuinely look like a proper GT2 model. It really does. It's absolutely superb. Well, that thing is beautiful. So my rule with F40 is I want to feel like I've earned F40. Like, technically I could just sell some prize cars now and buy the F40, and that could be it. But I want to feel like I've earned F40. So I'm going to try and earn it mostly through money, and maybe selling some, like, crappier base cars if we get them. Because we don't care about those, we care about everything that's in the old 1.2. I love the orange on this car, the sort of like orange, the orange mirrors, the little C2 logo on it. This thing does look baller as hell. Like, I'm not a big BMW fan, but, you know, 90s BMWs look cool, and this looks absolutely spot on. Yeah, GT40. Could just do the GT40 and win that way, but we won't do it that way. Or maybe we will. I don't know. I mean, this is going pretty well around this event. Well, I don't know all the mid-engine cars I've got. I don't really want to bring the CERV out again. Could probably just do it on the NASCAR, to be honest. Hello, Maleague89. I'll call you Mo, because that's just easy. If you're enjoying the stream right now, make sure to hit that like button, hit that subscribe button for more Project A-Spec or 1.2. And if you want to become a member, you can do that too. $1.99 a month, you'll get a green name in chat and a badge. $4.99 a month, you'll get your name in all videos for the next 6 weeks. $12.99, you'll get your name in gold flashing lights or whatever you want. I mean, I have no preference. I'll give you what you want. 6 people left. The second I started talking about that, they were like, nah, fuck that, I'm out of here. Yeah, I think we're winding down anyway. It's getting pretty late in the, I mean, it's a work day. Oh, hey, it's the other one. I don't care. Oh, this could do the German nationals, actually. It is German. And emotes. NASCAR's looking beautiful. NASCAR looks insane. Hey look, there's the M Coupe. A disgusting coloured S4. There's the remodeled 190E as well, which looks absolutely sublime, to be honest. It looks really cool. I think that E55 that's in one of the new colours as well. I think that was in the original, but yeah. Lots of cool BMWs and Mercs and stuff here. Quickest way to win a 500k car is currently the US Nationals. US National race. To do that, you can get yourself the CERV3, which you can sell for $500,000. So if you want a very quick way to get yourself into like an F1 car or something, that'd be it. F1 cars are 4 million, and 2 of them are buyable, and the rest of them you'll have to wait and see, basically. So you have a choice of the Minardi or the Prost AP02. So if you want to be powered by Peugeot, or if you want to be powered by Ford, or I think they were calling them Fond Metal engines when they were in the Minardi, but still. Bring back some good memories of Need for Speed. Yeah. But yeah, no, the CERV 3 event is less time, technically, than the Red Rock Valley event, so you don't need to sit and do that. I'd use the Prost. The Prost is the superior of the two, because the Prost has the better engine, basically. The Prost has the Peugeot engine, which is a little bit better, and I think the Prost, as would be true in 1999, I think the Prost is a better car. So. Yeah, I don't know what's happening with the stream viewer numbers. It sort of seems to be going down to like 20, and then it'll like spike back up to like 50, and then it goes back down again. I'm not really sure what's going on. I don't know if it is people sort of hopping in and out, or if it's, I don't know. It's just YouTube, innit? YouTube's weird. That's all I can really say. YouTube is very strange. And I'm sure you'll have gathered that by now. There's that Weaver sponsorship again that we couldn't figure out what it's from. Beverly Hills. Man, F41. Yeah. F40 soon. I mean, we're coming up to... Considering really... Like, I'd say the progression in this is pretty good. Like, if we hadn't wasted an hour and a bit on the fucking Suzuki Caravan, we'd be getting on just about alright, I think. But we wasted an hour in the Carry, then we got into a Piazza, and now we're finally getting some cool stuff. Like the, God, what was it? The Speedway Corvette. I mean, realistically, we sort of Thanos snapped our fingers for Endgame by getting the Speedway Corvette, because the Speedway Corvette can conquer all, as we've seen. Oh yeah, this stream doesn't end until we get the F40. That should really be the title of it. Just, this stream doesn't end until we get a Ferrari F40. That's the goal. That's our plan. Until we get our Ferrari F40 and have a little bit of fun in our Ferrari F40, because we've got to do a couple of events in it. Yeah. From Carry to F40. I have this perfect idea of the stream thumbnail that I'm going to make. Or someone else can make it and I'll upload it. Like, you have a picture of the Suzuki Carry, and then like you have thinking bubbles, and at the top of it's the F40, and then it's like 3 bubbles are just the cars that we've gone through to get there. So Speedway, like this NASCAR, and then like the Piazza. Definitely fire this up on the 28th. That's what we're here for. There's a CLK, a DTM car. Really tempted to sell that for the money, not gonna lie. I won't do it, but I could. To be fair, do you think this is good enough to do Should we try and giant kill? We'll see how we can do. Bought 5 F40 GT7 in GT7. Can I have some of them? Because I literally have none. Look at that cool ass Brazilian M3 touring car. Is it Brazilian? I think it's Brazilian or Belgian. I can't remember. The country it's from begins with a B, I think. But it looks rad. It's French. I mean, France is basically just Diet Belgium, so... yeah. It's like Belgium, but nowhere near as nice. Good chips in Belgium, apparently. I haven't been, but if I had been, I'd be able to tell you the quality of the chips. Dare I say we ain't giant killing here. I think this might be a step too far for the NASCAR. Probably mainly a tyre difference because they've got racing tyres. And we haven't. We might have them maybe equipped for this. I don't know. I'll have to check. Because this is sort of a concept supercar, I can't imagine there's too many upgrades for this. Should we find out? Fuck it. We ain't running that, are we? Let's be honest. Oh no, you buy the tyres. No big turbo. Wait, is that a glitch? Oh my god, there's a glitch, guys. The colours go different on the NASCAR. Who cares? Right, so it's tyres pretty much. We upgrade on that, and then that's it. What do we do that in the F40? French. I feel like I could buy like one French car and deal with both of those. What baguette do we like the look of? I feel like I'm gonna get my ass kicked if I drive that, but god, it looks good. It looks so good, I gotta buy it. It's just the rules. Alright, let's... It's Tahiti Road, we should be fine. It's unfixable, fair enough. There's the Alpine in front of us. A fellow Alpine. Just like our Alpine. Alpina. Oh baby, we can talk like that. This is another great looking model. Some giant exhaust pipes on the back of it, as it should have. But yeah, the A110, which is cool, but this is the big boy. This is the Alpine Le Mans. This is the one you want. Later renamed the A610, but it's the full-blooded Le Mans here. And in typical socialist France fashion, we are losing to Renault, as lots of car manufacturers did in the 90s. This isn't the Le Mans? Ah. This is the GTA then, yeah. I thought it was the Le Mans, I'm wrong. Has the 306 got different wheels? I mean, I'm sure I'm wrong on that, but it looks like it has different wheels. Ah, yes. The wah wah wee wee powers that be. Got stuff to take care of. Alright, thank you for coming out, so Master. Much appreciated, but reading chat, hit that wall. Completely didn't just try to like wall ride that to try and get some extra speed. No, me no. I only race fairly in this game. I never go against the rules. Paw Patrol taught me that. Is that what Paw Patrol... I've literally never watched it. I don't know what Paw Patrol teaches. It's just dogs. Yeah. Alright, let's ride this wall again. Completely legit. Yes, car preview tomorrow. If I don't have a content voice by the end of the week, play Komputer, just saying. He's working me like a dog, man. He just keeps sending me cool shit, and I have to cover it because that's the rule when you get cool shit, right? You guys try and be a YouTuber. It's really difficult, you know. People send you stuff for free. You have to stream it, and you have to play it. Then you have to earn money off it. God, it's difficult. It really is difficult. All right, thanks for coming out, Ender. And that comment you made on the other A-Spec video, I'm holding you to it. God, the weight transfer on the rear engineness of this is frightening, to say the least. I feel like the gearbox in this is kind of crap. Like, it's not like it's slow to shift, it's just the ratios on it are really long. But yeah. I'd probably win this with a couple of grand on a turbo. I mean, he says that V6 Clio is slowing down. I wasn't that far off, to be honest. But yeah, we can win that. Some money on a turbo. Ah, that's why I keep screenshotting, because I keep accidentally pressing the fucking share button. That makes sense. The one thing they added to the Xbox controller, and it made it worse. Microsoft. Alright, we're going to sell that DTM. There we go, we're slightly closer to our goal. Money on turbo, good. That's all we really need. Does this go race mode? No. I didn't think it would do. But it's worth checking anyway, just in case. Right, now this should fix the gear ratios because big turbo means it'll be faster. There's a red Sport Spider here now. Oh, there's an A110 at the front as well. That's cool. Alright, now we make big turbo noises. Haha, bye-bye Clio. Oh, there's a Sport Spider here though. Sport Spiders are terrors in this mod. You see a Sport Spider on a starting grid, run away, because honestly, these things are ferociously quick. It is actually pretty nutto. Oh, wow, okay. So the rear engineness of this has now been slightly exacerbated by the turbo. It isn't quite as nice to drive as it once was. Yeah. Definitely rear engine, rear drive now. Someone asked that earlier. Was it you, Eduardo? Have you been in and out? I'm not sure. I swear someone asked about the Skyline earlier. I don't really know. I don't think so. I don't know. I haven't done any of the 80s sports car. Technically, this is an 80s car, so I should really be looking at doing some of those, but I think this is an 89, right? Let me kick some French ass and then we'll have a look. It's, believe me though, because of the way A-Spec works, that's not really a particularly viable strat anyway. If you're sort of asking in terms of like game balancing and stuff, like, you don't even need to worry about the Skyline so well. That's not entirely true, R2. I won't ruin it all. I think I've just picked bad events, but a lot of the cars have been rejigged into different events, so don't go thinking all the prize cars are the same as vanilla, because they really aren't. There are some pretty major differences in certain places. So, something to think about. I know, tell me about it. A-Spec preview and a stream. Oh yeah, man. How you doing, Samir? That Renault Sport Spider is on the nose. Yeah, but I mean, you don't even need to worry about the Speed 12 strap. There's easier ways to do that in this now. Like the Red Rock, the event the event we did earlier at Laguna Seca is like a far easier way to get money. Trust me. I did not realise how bullshit the Sport Spider was. I should have really figured that out when I like first played this originally, but yeah, God, that Sport Spider is complete bullshit to deal with, isn't it? Right, just re-roll the race until you don't get the Sport Spider. That's the easiest way to do that. No Sport Spider, no problem. Yeah, A-Spec has more efficient farming. Which you do need to, because cars don't cap out at 2 million in this now. They cap out at 4, so... If you, I don't know. You want to do grinding, is there? So what I kind of like about A-Spec is it isn't trying, because some people do fall down this rabbit hole, and you can make a good game out of it, but it does become just more frustrating. Like GT2 inherently is, once you're out of the early game at least and sort of know what you're doing, it's not a difficult game. They're trapping a lot of people when they try and make mods to this, is try and make it difficult, or no, I'm not going to have as many prize cars, blah 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 blah. And it's like, no, because the whole point of GT2 is it's all about like car variety. You've got to get a wide range of different vehicles, that's the point. You want that, play GT3. Yeah. So what I kind of like, A-Spec, you know, there's something for everyone. You can have a challenge, you know, you could choose a Suzuki Carry as your first car and struggle for like 2 hours if you really want to. But, you know, if you just want to be efficient and you sort of know what you're doing, then yeah, there's like way more efficient farming methods and stuff. But yeah, 3 efficient farming methods are, there is the supercar race that we did, because you get the NASCAR that's worth 500k. There's of course the Speed 12, and then there's also the, oh god, the second race of the US Nationals as well. Get the CERV, sell it for 500k. I think, to be honest with you, the Pikes Peak events are also probably jammy as well. I don't know how much the Tacoma is, but Tacoma probably works out as the best sort of money-making method, because you can sort of get at least 250k every 3 minutes, so... Why everyone goes on about the Speed 12 in this game, but I honestly think the Ford GT40 from the MR Challenge, if you're like me and you can't really sit and grind the same event over and over again, and you sort of need to see menus and at least click different buttons for a bit, the MR Challenge is one of my favourites, because you just win the GT40, which is $250,000, and just do that over and over again. So that's the way I do it. Mods doing more justice to PD than themselves. True! Don't make me talk about modding Gran Turismo, please. I don't like talking about it. I have got a PS5 recently, though, and I've sort of been playing a bit. I played a bit sort of last year. I think I was playing it pretty consistently for about a couple of weeks, and I've just fallen back out of it and I've stopped caring again. So, I think there's a Hyundai Ioniq coming into the game soon. Yeah, Speed 12's still there. You'd still do the Speed 12 method or the R330 method. I'll check the silhouette thing in a second. But yeah, like, ultimately it sort of depends on what you want to do. Like, most of the vanilla stuff you can do is still pretty intact. Yeah. Even with all the new content and stuff, you're not really missing much. And as I constantly tell people, it's like, oh, this duplicate car might be missing. It's like, well, you can always just play the original GT2. Like, there's nothing stopping you playing that. You really want to? Silhouette is... Where's the event for that? Yeah, Silhouette's still in place. In fact, I want to show you something better than the Silhouette. All that for no price car? Fuck's sake. Right, I need something to calm my brain. Technically, this is an 80s car, so this is all fine. Hey, there's the M3. But yeah, I'm going to show you something better than the Silhouette formula. You ain't gonna bloody believe it. As the Australians say in a better accent. I hate these 80s events because the fucking Starlet just completely decimates everything. And it makes no sense whatsoever because the Starlet in the base game does not get like any power upgrades whatsoever. Well, for whatever reason, the 80s sports car cup, that thing's just an absolute demon. I definitely would be a smarter person if I'd sunk some upgrades into this Alpine. Let's put it that way. Quickest way to get millions. Yeah. I mean, like I say, you can still do that, but I think there's better methods in this. That are more fun and make use of the like new content. Because I don't know. Realistically, if you're sort of just playing the same old events from the base games, you get the same old prize cards. Like, there's no real point. I don't know. I should absolutely put some. I think this needs suspension and tyres, to be perfectly honest. I think everything else is fine. I'd love to visit. Yeah, as far as I'm aware, most of this part of Seattle is all different. Like, that stadium's been bulldozed and stuff. Right, we need upgrades. We need some upgrades. I want suspension. I don't really want to go full in on tyres, but I am going to apply some sports tyres because it definitely needs it. Alright, that should be enough to fix the issues I have with this vehicle. Yeah. Yeah, certain parts of the track are completely different now. God, the launch. Sport tyres alone have just absolutely turned this thing into a demon. Also happy it's not my birthday anymore. The world can fall silent. God, this thing is handled beautifully now. gear ratios might still be a problem at the top of this hill, but yeah, because third gear is slightly too short, fourth gear is slightly too long. Very French. It is a 5-speed this time. It'll be amazing. Actually, I don't know. Would I be amazed if they did an automatic version of this? Probably not. It is French. It's weird. We need the, God, what is it? Someone asked earlier what car I'd add to GT2. What was that ridiculous, was it the Bristol 412? It was like the car they made from like 1960 to like 2009. And the last one that was ordered, like, seemingly they'd forgot to shut the order books and some customer wanted one. And they, like, had no parts left, so it had, like, the rear lights from an Audi A4 and weird stuff like that. But it was still, like, a 5.8-litre Chrysler V8 with a 3-speed automatic. Like I say, it was like a Grand Touring car from the 60s that, like, just got offered over and over and over again. Because Bristol didn't have any money. And then they tried to make a new car and then failed. And I don't know what they do now. I don't think they exist anymore. Could be wrong. Yo, T-Bird, what up? Yeah, I don't think they exist anymore. Unless they're still selling, what's the other British company that used to build cars and now they don't, but I think they've come back now, Lister. Because Lister obviously made the Storm, but I think Lister just does custom, they used to make Jag F-Paces, but I don't think they do that anymore, for obvious reasons. And now they're selling knockdown race cars, I think, that are like replicas of old Jags. I swear one of them's got like the Lister Knobbly or something ridiculous. Yeah, that's a very silly name. TVR Lister Marcos. A bunch of companies that don't exist anymore. Yeah. Yeah. What's the... Didn't they do like the Lister F-Pace 666 or something ridiculous? It's got like the Lister Stealth or something. You know, it's a giant SUV. What's that British car okay, right, yeah. Listen. I appreciate there's a lot of British car manufacturers that went out of business. All of them, actually, at one point or another, I think have gone out of business at some point. I mean, Aston Martin famously has been bust 11 times. Lotus has been up and down like a yo-yo. This Toyota Starlet's just been killed because it's shit. Noble. I laugh because the only alternative is cry, yeah. Fucking God. Noble might be a good point, but then again, Noble's only been around for like 20 years, right? Give it time. I mean, they have been making the same car for like the last... They sort of made the M600 and then went, well, that's the best we'll ever make. And then just haven't made a car since. Did they try and do like something else and then it didn't work? Triumph don't make cars. I think the bike business was completely different. Killing Pontiac. Pontiac's a weird one. To be perfectly honest, I don't think GM killed Pontiac because it particularly wanted to kill Pontiac. I think it just needed to kill something, and that's what they went with. Under the rationale that Buick works in China, but I mean, to be perfectly honest, I don't really understand the rationale behind that, because surely the simple solution is you just sell Buick only in China and don't bother like trying to get them sell them to Americans. Noble's a good shout, yeah. TVR still does exist. Vauxhall... No, Vauxhall went bust in, like, the 1900s, hence why it's built by GM. Land Rover's been passed around a lot, though. Alright. I'm about to say fuck your Silhouette Skyline. Who needs Silhouette Skyline when you have Zakspeed Capri? Just savour the Zakspeed Capri for a second. Let's go race some Zakspeed Capri. Caterham, yeah. Got the red wine on this one. Hey look, it's the All-Stars and all of the weird cars that can jump with the All-Stars in it. Yeah, the G8. I don't think that, to be perfectly clear, I don't think that G8 Ute would have actually sold, so. Well, Morgan can't they? They don't even know the war's ended yet. Yeah, I'm incredibly sad about the TVR Rebirth not working. I mean, we say the TVR Rebirth hasn't worked. There is a chance TVR could just, like, come out in a couple of years' time and say, oh, hey, by the way, here's the Griffith now. And it's like, by that point, like 10, 15 years completely out of date. Yeah, I think that... Juracer, you're a nerd. Is the Zakspeed that runs the Zakspeed Capri and the Zakspeed Viper, is that the same Zakspeed that was in F1? That's the question. Yes, there you go. Ah, yeah. So they were circling the drain, they just weren't quite in the drain yet. You know, I think the only thing, like, this Capri is awesome, don't get me wrong. I would kind of like a 2.8 Capri injection, but admittedly that's not very A-Spec. The only thing I don't get with this Capri is, wasn't there technically... I swear in Forza Motorsport 6 there was like a green Group 5 Capri. That was like the teammate to this or something. It was like an even more obscure car. I think they should have gone with the more obscure one instead of the Zakspeed, but that really is a minor gripe. Zakspeed just kind of died? What do you mean? Zak died? No, not Zak. Beauty. Look at this, like the bib it's got on it. So cool. And it just decimated all of those other things. See, you don't need the Silhouette, you just need this one. Messy divorce. A guy called Zak cheated on his wife. Oh yeah, that 90s DTM Mustang, yeah. Hey. The Aston Martin DB7 that... Oh, okay. The Aston Martin DB7 that isn't really a DB7 because it's actually powered by... I think this is a Jag V12 or something. Not like the actual V12 from a DB7, but it's still cool. What event do I want to do now? Kind of want to do one of the touring car races, but I haven't really got a touring car to do it with. I don't want to just, like, show up in that. I will do a race in this, though, to show it off to the people who weren't on stream earlier. Oh, is this turbo? Oh, what? Computer, we might have a problem here. Is that... That hasn't got a turbo on it, right? Oh, is it supercharged? Ah. Nope, it's an issue. Computer. Game doesn't compute. Alright. We have found a bug. It took... almost 4 hours, but we did find a bug. Hold on. Nathan's... Oh god, the geyser. Right. What are we doing now? What are we doing now? So we've won the Zakspeed Capri. Can we just like completely piss on like the historic car cup in it? 394. I think it's more like 400 horsepower, right? Yeah, 487. Technically, I'm gonna say that this is a Ford of Europe car, and as such, it's British, and so we're gonna go to try a mountain with it. That's the excuse I'm gonna make for it. There we go. Get some good old wheel spin off the line. Ah, there's the V12. I should have just used the TWR instead of going Herder British. We'll take it. Yeah, AI. I think it was like this in like one. Oh wow, okay. I just got swatted on the arse. I think it was like this in 1.1.1, but yeah, a lot of the AI cars are new and different. God, this is not made for Trial Mountain. This does not do well on big curbing. Oh, it's German? Cool, we can use this for the German series as well. Listen, Jeracer, this is a great thing about Ford of Europe. Ford of Europe both is British and German, and technically American. It is everything all in one, so it's great. That's why I love Ford of Europe. Yeah, the headlights are British. I bet this has Lucas Electronics. I'm telling you for a fact it has Lucas Electronics. Everything has Lucas Electronics. They're the best. They're well renowned for their abilities to electronicize. God, the understeer, oversteer. RS cars built in Belgium, something like that. I really shouldn't have been reading chat at a crucial corner on this track. I like how... Okay, I did mention about using that TWR DB7, but yeah, it turns out probably wouldn't have been such a good idea. If you do want a fun fact, by the way, that TWR DB7, if you fully upgrade that thing, it will get to crazy horsepower figures. That's my tip from me to you. When you get your hands on 1.2, is give the DB7 TWR a go, because you won't regret it. That thing has insane levels of upgradability. Yeah, exactly. This car's multicultural. Nothing wrong with that. It's a man, it's a machine, it's a Zakspeed Capri. Look at the grip. Holy crap. The downforce on this is pretty sweet, I'm not gonna lie. This is another one of those models as well, by the way, that I think they've done a fantastic job with in this mod. It looks exquisite. The full-on Zakspeed Capri. The Dodge stats, it is a good point. I think it's been referenced a couple of times. I don't know if they're actually going to do it. I can tell you, your fix of wild American race cars is definitely in this mod. There is a GT300 Camaro, which we'll take a look at in a sec, which looks insane. I think it's a prize car actually for something as well. So, but yeah, it looks nutty. But that's one sort of interesting note for all of you watching at home. If you're expecting, like, if you play through A-Spec quite a few times like I have, and you sort of know what events to sort of target for getting vehicles, you are going to be surprised. Oh. That thing was GT500? It has like 400 horsepower. What? I thought it was GT300. Jesus. Though I did that video trying to win the GT500 championship in the Lancia. Maybe I should try and win it in the Camaro. Because that thing sucks ass. That thing sucks hard ass. There is no Cobra R. I'll take that. J-Lock? Yeah, the J-Lock Lambos here. They nerfed it to 400 horsepower, gave it 100 kilos. What, and then did they actually look at it and realise it was a catfish Camaro? And it just wasn't going to be very good. Alright, what we got? Ah, the sock. Sock on these, haha. Yeah, here you go, look at that monster of design right there. I think that's a car that you could just sort of leave running for a bit, and people will finally get the message on that one. I swear I can win this from somewhere. That French race we did is supposed to give me a prize car, and it didn't. Okay, that's something to note as well. Yeah, isn't this a prize car somewhere? Hold on. What is this called? The Advanced Auto... I swear I saw Advanced Auto Camaro on here somewhere earlier. It might be part of the Endurances. If it's part of the Endurances, we're not getting it for obvious reasons. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. I might have been making this up then, because I swear I saw this, but maybe not. Anyways, it's there. You can see it. It's Advanced Auto. Advance Auto Ltd. How close are we to our goal? 450k. Well, it is getting late, so I'm going to make an executive decision. What colour do we want, boys? I mean, I'm imagining it's pretty obvious what colour we're having, but we're gonna achieve the goal. So okay, 1 for the yellow, 2 for the yellow, 1 for the red. That's an interesting split. 2 for the red. 2 red, 2 yellow. 3, 4 red. I mean, I'll be honest. Normally I agree, and I'll just go something crazy like Rosso Daytona. But yeah, I guess we're gonna go for the. We're gonna get the red. How much power does this make? 469. Nice. I'm gonna get creamed if I try and take this Italian racing, so I'm not gonna do that. Let's go Red Rock. Yeah, see, someone agreed with black. Definitely sounds like a V8. Listen, it all looked pretty good. Let's not beat around the bush, but it's an F40. We kind of got to get the red. God, this thing looks cool. Hey, there's a Venturi Atlantique, the car that took this car's place in this game because they couldn't get the actual F40. Oh god, the drift. It handles like an Italian car should, i.e. not as good as a German or British or most other places' car. Yeah, so far the F40 is definitely better than the Atlantique, I'll tell you that. I wonder if this has like a crazy horsepower turbo or something. I'm imagining it's got to have some like crazy power figure, surely, right? Handles pretty well. Oop. Until it goes flying into a wall anyway. Then it handles slightly less well. I love it, it's ace. I do kind of a small aesthetic thing from me, but I realise it really doesn't matter. I would kind of like a rear plate on it, just because it sort of breaks up the rear grille a little bit, but that really is minor, and I suppose in terms of just making sure this thing is breathing easy on a racetrack, you don't really want like a giant plate there. Restricting the airflow, because it will do, because it's Italian and they haven't figured out to like block certain parts of the grill out. I bet it all just feeds. But it sounds pretty baller. It looks very baller. And that's kind of the point of the F40, so. And we've got a couple of grand to get some upgrades to our F40. There are a lot of them. Yeah, there's like 1,200 F40s or something, right? In case you're wondering, this is a European spec F40 as well, because the American version is far more powerful and has slightly uglier bumpers. So there you go. That's the key differences between an American F40 and a European F40, which this one is. Oh, the Venturi came second. There you go. Ah, yeah, night race. Good point. Well, we'll night race in the best possible event. Also, yeah, GT40, we don't care. No one cares about the GT40. Give me... Aha! Yeah! Turbos! Yeah, boy! Oh, I can only do 690 horsepower for that Italian race. Oh, well. Listen, we spent a lot of hard-earned money for this F40. We're getting our fucking money's worth out of it. No racing mod, sad. I think the Sultan of Brunei has a dark green one. Yeah! Turbo! Gear ratios need to be longer. Alright. We're gonna extend these bad boys out. Oh, there's a drag car here, great. Drag car shifting. But it ain't shifting quick enough. F40, let's go. Big power, big speed. The car everyone wanted to see. I can almost break 400 Ks. Maximum Italy, yes. Big Italian nuke just dropped. The most Italian mixtape of the summer has come out. Under 1 minute test course Speedway. Yeah, I think it's still got the same race mod as far as I'm aware. I haven't changed it. I'm not being funny, there's no, as far as I'm aware, no one else has ever raced the Dodge Intrepid for it to really have a different race mod option, so. As far as I'm aware, no. I mean, I don't know, it's a weird one. I mean, the game's drag cars are already pretty useless, so to design another car to be the drag car, unless you're going to have like that front-wheel drive drag Celica that was supposed to be in the game files, but there's no drag racing, like outside of keeping them from novelty, there's no real point of like them having more of them. Alright. Yeah, 2001. But yeah, it'd be kind of cool, but I just think the front-wheel drive, I feel like front-wheel drag cars would be really easy to game the system as well, because you've got the Skyline is obviously four-wheel drive, you know, front-wheel drive you won't get the launch, so I guess it would have to just have handling on its side, and realistically if you can make like a front-wheel drive Intrepid handle, then yeah, I guess so. I suppose unlike the Taurus though, it's not like a real thing, is it? It's just like, you'd have to base it on like a generic dummy car or something. Which isn't the same. Big F40 moment. Let's just bask in some of the F40 beauty here. Fucking wheel clipping through the front. To be fair, that's because the suspension is far too low. God, the model looks good though, doesn't it? That looks so bright, an F40 GT2. That just looks as it should. Look at it fucking go. What a beauty. Wow. Right. Gotta try and strip some power off of this so we can go night racing with it. And I've got to be perfectly honest, as much as we've literally just hit 50 concurrent viewers again, Jesus Christ. I'm going to have to end this soon because I'm getting really tired. But we will end it off with some F40 night racing. However, I do need to take some of the power out of this before we can do so. And the way we're going to do that is by taking the turbo kit off it. Alright, 566. Maybe 752. So, yeah. Yeah, I don't think you'd be able to get that turbo kit to below what this requires, but we're fully upgraded, so it should be pretty cool. Did I say rear tyres medium? Nah. It's one of those cars that has an offset, fair enough. There's the Shigara race mod, by the way. New feature in GT2 A-Spec 1.2. 1.2, honestly, man. Like, I'm obviously, it's been a year since A-Spec's been updated, I think. I suppose that's, I think that might be the reason why 1.1.1, that might be the reason this is launching on the 28th, because it might be the year anniversary of the last A-Spec update. My god. I can't imagine, to be perfectly honest, as much as that guy earlier was complete cock-walled. I can sort of see why people would be getting a bit like... There's pop-ups, by the way. I can see why people would be like, you know, impatient, because it has literally been a year, and there's like all sorts of like stuff here and there, but it's ready when it's ready. That's the important part, and I think it's worth the wait. Definitely. So. And again, you'll be playing this in less than 3 weeks anyway, and all will be forgotten, and everyone can complain about where's 1.3. So. Yeah, it's Rome Night's in a different area of Rome. So, devs have been cooking for sure, damn straight. But yeah, no, it's cool. Look, at the end of the day, you want it to, do you want it to come out right, or do you want it to come out rushed and broken and have to report a bunch of bugs? Like, really? I'd rather it come out right, which I think it has. Because like I say, usually with these sort of builds, it's like, you know, pretty... The last couple of builds I've had, I mean, God, the obviously there's that original 1.2 build I had. There is that very original pre 1.0 build I had. I didn't even have like the E30 in it. So, you know, to showcase the mod in sort of its early stages, and then to sort of come back and be able to showcase it when it's like as Komputer said, this is 99% done. Like, this is literally almost ready to go. Like, this is essentially what you're going to be playing on the 28th. There is one event that needs adding, and you may encounter some bug fixes, and that's pretty much it. Other than that, you too will be able to enjoy an almost 900 horsepower Ferrari F40 when the day comes. I'm sure you will. So, yeah, as someone said, devs have been cooking. And I've been cooking too. I've been cooking for almost 4 hours and 20 minutes. So if you've enjoyed this stream, slap a like on it. Subscribe for more Project A-Spec 1.2. Because I really am not getting a day off this week. Even though I'm off from work, I'm going to be worked like a dog on the old content stream. And if you really want to support the channel, become a member. You can join for just $1.99 a month. That'll get you a green name in chat and a badge. And if you become a member for $4.99 a month, you can get your name featured in the intro section to all of my future A-Spec videos and all Hot Lap Classic from Sunday, because again I can't seem to create content for the future. So if you want your name in the intro for the next 6 weeks, that's how you do it. Now you can also donate to the stream if you want to be weird. As several people have done yesterday, which was very much appreciated. So, that's why I'm streaming today. It's profitable. That is how we should be going. Too much fanaticism for the F40. Listen, man. The F40 is an icon. Again, I'm not even like a massive like F40 fan. I am definitely more a fan of the F50, but like this thing is pretty wild. So, and I love it. It's just cool. Like, say what you want. Like, I know Ferrari as a brand isn't as perhaps interesting as it once was. You know, obviously you've got all these other brands. You've got Lamborghinis and you've got Koenigsegg and all that other stuff these days. But Ferrari and Gran Turismo 2, it's kind of just cool, isn't it? Like, it's kind of just rad, and that's it. So it's like the big daddy. This is the big block, really, for GT2. Is getting Ferraris in the game. When you think about it, there are Lamborghinis, or a Lamborghini, singular. Well, 2 now actually. Now I think about it, the Diablo and the Cala. I think there's more supposed to be coming in 1.3. But don't quote me on that. It's rad with the game. Yeah. Also, because the game doesn't use this track that much, you might notice I kind of suck at Rome Night. I always have done, because again, the game really doesn't use it. So I get lost with it. Do Hot Lap Classics with the Ferrari soon? No. Hot Lap Classic has a plan. We stick to the plan. The Ferraris will feature. Don't worry. Do you want me to be perfectly honest? I would love to do Hot Lap Classic A-Spec right now, because it would be worth tons with the views. It really would. Like, it would elevate that series. But I've got a plan. I don't want to sort of, you know, piss off the people who watch the series from the start. It is going to be all vanilla cars first. That was the plan from the start, and it's the plan now. We do all vanilla, and then we get into the modded stuff. Because that way, it's the best of both worlds, because people who aren't interested in modded stuff and only want the vanilla stuff, they can have everything in like one go. Whereas the people who, you know, want A-Spec stuff can get it eventually. That's how that works. I could double upload, I don't want to. I've done that before. It sort of devalues all the videos, and to be perfectly honest, I don't... I find double uploading always, like... Unless it's like for A-Spec or like special occasion or something. Every now and again it's fine. But like double uploading daily, you'll burn yourself out quick. There's no real way around it. I've overshot into this corner. That was the luckiest save I've ever had in my entire life. Yeah. I think that was a good way to end this. Bit of Rome night. I think that'd be cool if you could build Fast and Furious cars in Gran Turismo. You can't do that yet, but no, I very much appreciate that, Chris. Thank you very much. yeah, I got really lucky with that Diablo at the end. Jesus. There you go, there's the hot pop-up headlights. Looks very cool. On the old F40. And there's the J-Lock Lambo. But this is the star of the show. Actually, before we end, we'll do a quick 0 to stick the turbos back on it. We'll do a quick 0 to 400 meters testing this. I think I could get that under 10 if I have a better launch. Let's just see what booting it's like, and then I'll max start in second gear and do it that way. That was slower to just boot it. Okay. What about if I just start in second and do it that way? Slower still. Okay, apparently I got a really good launch that first time and I don't know what I'm talking about. 9.9. I think I've done a 9 in the, God, what was it called? I think I did a 9 in the Pikes Peak car one. Oh! No, hold on. I know how we end the stream. What does that do? Okay. Some like weird tire effect going crazy. There you go. There's an 8. As you do. Oh no, oh, yeah, there you go. That's what we started with. We'll end with that. So, thank you all very much for coming out and checking out the stream. I would love to stay on because I've still got quite a lot of concurrent viewers, but I am very tired, and I think 4.5 hours is a pretty good time for this one. So, thank you all very much for coming out. We may continue on with this save at a later point. Check me out tomorrow for the full car list of 1.2, and then over the weekend we'll do some videos on some of the championships and stuff, and we might do a stream on this again as well if requested. But thank you all very much for coming out, and yeah, I will see you guys all next time. Until then, farewell.